Oh my gosh. Hello. I'm sleepy. It's also too hot. I meant to stream earlier, but I freaking like died. Hello, Kobayashi and Don. Oh my gosh. I also have YouTube going on as well. But YouTube's pretty dead. But welcome. This is just gonna be comfy stream. Let me see. Yeah, it's mostly just gonna be farming. Nothing else. Ah, yes. The corrupted Digita. Oh, yeah. Some people... Well... Some people have stuff. Yeah, but otherwise, it's just... I got 8 meat. We're just gonna be doing this. I'm probably not gonna farm as much as last time. Yeah. Man, I meant to start like a couple hours ago, but I fell asleep. Well, I actually I was dreaming that I was already doing this. It's awful. Ow. Awkward. Hello. Throwing stuff at me. Dreaming of gacha. Addict behavior. It's not that bad. People dream about stuff. People dream about like playing sports and stuff like that. It's like not awful. Alright, so it's you just do this over and over again. Oh, Beaver. What people do is they bookmark this and then edit, rename Guild War. Everyone's gotta. Surely I don't get lockout though. Oh, I do get a little bit of a lockout. So technically, hold on, I think I should do this. Morning doggo. Technically I should do this. Okay, hold on. Hello. Hold on, I gotta see what my crew's doing. Also, how much do I need? Individual rankings. No. Top members. See, I was gonna do 100 mil. But let me see. I'm gonna do journey drops. Rank points. Because I do technically want to level up. People are going ham this Guild War. Yeah, it's because they added Zeus like 250, right? I don't know how much I should farm though. Hello, Hadar. trying to live on YouTube? Yes, I am trying to. I'm trying to dual stream again. I see why not try and dual stream. Cause it's been a while. Any raw people plus M3. M3. I don't know how accessible it is for people playing now. But I heard you can make some pretty good grids now. Everything but gold. Well, that's what is it? That's gold. That's gold animas in general, and then you're gated on the gold, so it's host. Yeah, I mean that's generally what you want to do for a lot of stuff. Is you just want to do your daily hosts. Man, I wish this was faster. I think this is the first time. Where's my F redeem for Credos? Kobayashi, hello. Is that the early morning stream? Oh my gosh. Did you get that horse butt? I did get a horse. I guess this is faster technically, right? It's called Credo. It's weird. I just call them M3 animas. We just call them gold animas. I don't know who calls them Credos. That makes them sound like Doritos. Okay, 17. This is awful, guys. Also, it's too warm in my room. Is it getting warm now? I don't like it. What the? It didn't load it. HTML5. It's HTML3. It's HTML3. I keep man, I keep reading like manga and manhwa as well. It's affecting me, guys. I wonder if there's an app you can use to combine the cats. What does that mean? Oh. Well, okay, so mainly I'm reading like the manhwa and like the manga that are like, I guess, directed towards girls. And then I'm reading the ones with female leads rather than... It means I woke up 17 minutes ago to a Discord alert. The cats. What? To Discord chat. So you woke up to Discord, huh? Uh-oh, hold on. I gotta open Grand Blue Relink Rising as well. I also have to update my, what's it called? I also had to update, my OBS. Because the multi-output thing? Multi-output thing? What is it? He'll figure it out? What do you mean I'll figure it out? I see you on YouTube. Yeah, let me open up Rising. Hold on. What happened? Okay. Is Rising servers broken? Why is it taking me forever to connect? Ah. I wonder if there's a way to combine... Oh! Combine chat. There is, it's called, you could use something called, what's it called? Restream chat and combine both chats, but there's not really a good way to combine the chats. Just because you can't tell. Just because you can't tell, you can't tell which chat is from where is the problem. Yeah, so mainly it's Restream that you could use to combine both chats. But I don't like Restream. I used to have, what is it? Let's see, you could use something called Restream, but then you have to use, their app. Wait, what is this? Yeah, I see. I mean, I don't know how much I'll farm. Let's see, I think I farmed around like 10,000 meats last time. We're making progress. Oh, it was a 431. Yeah, but essentially you farm to do decently in Guild Wars. Basically. Whoops. How is me right-clicking opening another tab? What the? Let's see, cause you essentially wanna farm for these chests of good fortunes. I think you get like 20 or 30 of them. A streamer caught using illegal macro. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, so you just farm for like... But yeah, most people I know who do dual streaming end up... What is it? End up just separating the chat. What I was gonna do was I was essentially gonna do this for chat. Where is chat? Oh, I was gonna do this for chat. Do this and then have YouTube chat up here. Actually, where is it? Where is pop out chat? Yeah, I was essentially gonna do that and go like half and half on chat. So then when I go back to full screen, where is full screen? When I go to full screen, I'll have both chats like that, but it kind of doesn't work for this. But essentially, that's what I would do. It hecka takes a lot of space though. And there are some aspects of like YouTube chat I don't like. Like it's like, oh, you have to get a new link for YouTube chat. I'll figure it out. Well, it's cause like, what is it? Streaming on Twitch and YouTube was like taboo until recently. They only made it so you could dual stream now. Damn, it's a big chillin' though. Hello. Yeah, but since I have the multi-output thing for OBS, I feel like I should. It'd be a waste not to. And getting 3,000 watch hours? Not bad. Especially if I plan to do more YouTube stuff in the future. So I feel I might as well just start building towards that. Where is YouTube Studio? What people like doing, where is it? Earn, hold on, got it. What people like doing is just doing public watch hours. I'm sure if I do it, I would be able to do it. Two video uploads last 90 days. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think the main problem with combining the chat was people got confused. People got confused trying to figure out who is from where. Also, restream you gotta pay for, and I think restream chat only works. Whoops. Restream chat only works if you. Well, no, restream works, but if you want to remove the watermark, you have to pay for it, and I'm not down for that. At least with this, it's not too crazy. It is too hot. Oh my gosh, hold on. I think the weather is changing. Hold on. Weather near me. 13 Celsius. That's 55. That's 55 Fahrenheit. That's too warm. It's gonna become 18 on Tuesday. Oh my gosh. I can't do this, man. Okay, I gotta turn on the AC. Or like you. Hello. This dog's heckin' die when he goes to Cali. No, I'd be okay. I'd be fine. I'd be fine going to Cali. Let's just cry about it. It's not like I'm gonna be working outside. I don't work outside. Actually, I've worked outside a couple times. But specifically, if I go to Cali, I'm not going to... What is it? I'm not gonna work outside. Oh my gosh. I should be at 7 mil? No. 6 mil. Yeah, usually you'd be able to tell how much meat you have. Or how much honors you have with how much meat you farmed. And usually 10,000 should be 100 mil. And honestly, I don't know how much I should farm. Okay, yeah, I just opened the window more instead. I feel the breeze coming in. I don't know. Okay, what was the weather yesterday? It was like nighttime. It was like 41 Fahrenheit. Who's my favorite GBF character? It's gotta be Vajra for me. It's gotta be Vajra for me. Just because she's also dog. I kind of partly based my VTuber design off of her as well. I don't know, if you look at like my mood board or whatever, when I was like giving my design, for my VTuber artist or my VTuber designer, Vajra was one of the characters on that board. And yeah. Well, I'm like very partial. Is that the right word? I'm very partial to like dog characters. That's why for Grand Blue Rising, I'm like, oh, they gotta make a puppet character. Oh, it should be Vajra because she has a dog. They made Nier instead, and I'm like, fair. Inuyasha Enjoyer? I did watch Inuyasha. I did start watching... what is it? I did start watching, Yashahime. Yeah, Eustace is there. Hello! Ravanash. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm just farming a Grand Blue, what is it? Meat. But yeah. I did watch Inuyasha. I liked Inuyasha. Yashahime is the sequel, or I guess sequel spin-off. I don't know. It's like, uh, uh, so there's Shishomaru's child, and what is it? Shishomaru's child, and Inuyasha's child, etc., etc. When I was watching it, it felt very, I guess. Ikushi, hello, you. Hello. Oh, it's so hard trying to keep up with YouTube and what is it? YouTube and Twitch. Fancy dogs. Fancy dogs. I don't know. I don't know what kind of anime I enjoy. Okay, wait. No. I like your isekai slop, honestly. But what other animes have I watched? Uma Musume, Idolmaster, what is it? I don't know. I'm usually very picky about anime. Let's see what I'll watch. Let's see what I tried to watch last season. You read ReZero and enjoyed it. It was fine. It's like not horrible, man. It's just the anime. I was upset because I was like, man, why did I watch like 12 episodes? They could have done this in like 6 episodes or something. I thought it was like fine. I had no problem with it. Man, there was nothing last season that I watched. Yeah. Recently, Frieren and Mahoko. Okay, yeah, I like Frieren. The anime chart's not... Hold on. 2023. What? Where's 2023? Oh, airing. Spring 2023. Hold on. No anime has been announced yet for spring 2023. What? Yeah. This is just free then, huh? That I know of. From last season. Yeah, the manga I've been reading. Gosh, okay. Manhwa is like Korean manga. So I've basically read all like the villainous stuff. Raiken, reincarnation with female leads. I don't know why. I just like reading those. What is it? What? Let's see. There's also a manga that I read recently. It's like Ascendance of a Bookworm. I'll do anything to become a librarian. That is another isekai, a female lead. This one's a manga, but basically a girl reincarnates as a daughter of a poor soldier and whatever. But she just wants to read books, but books and educations don't exist. Since the Bookworm is an anime, well, I've been reading it. I've been reading it instead. What else? Beware the Villainous. I read that one. That one was a doozy because there was so many chapters. And at some point, I think it time skipped. And I was like, what the heck is going? The little engine. I don't know. I remember reading it. What else did I read? All title. The One Within the Villainous I read. Beware the Villainous I read. What else? I think I read this one called The Duke's Daughter. I think I read that one. Let's see. The Most Heretical Last Boss Queen from Villainous to Savior. I read that one. What else? I'm like going through this list. Oh, there's a light novel. Yeah, I've been reading a lot, man. This season has Yuru Camp. Oh yeah, I gotta watch Yuru Camp. It was either a time skip or the chapters just went crazy. Not crazy, but like translation skips. Oh, I think I read this one. Not So Wicked Stepmom. What else did I read? You know, despite everything, it's weird that like I did not decide to read I have no idea which version I read. Despite me just reading all these ones, I still haven't read any of the My Next Life as a Villainous, you know, the brown-haired girl. The brown-haired girl. Official translation was really bad. So I don't think I read that one. Oh, I read this one. I won't become a villainess. I'm just a normal duke's daughter. I think I'm very partial, or I think I just like the settings that those ones end up as. Cause what is it? I just like medieval, that time period. Yeah, I'm like looking down. I am a martial art villainess, but I'm actually the strongest of your current. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, man, it's good binge reading, honestly. I did read. What's it called? You know, a lot of the manga I did read end up being an anime, I think. There was one. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Any chart. There's a couple of them that turned into anime, and I just find out. Like, for example, why is any chart not have their their thingy? You like fantasy because it doesn't involve another high school setting. Okay, that, but Okay, I do appreciate Magic Academy stuff. What is it? If we were talking about like old anime stuff, Zirna Tsukaima comes into mind. It is isekai, but it is also Magic Academy. Magic Academy stuff. Which I did like, but it's not really high school. I would say it's more akin to like Harry Potter. And then the usual, you know, dukes, duchess, nobles. It's where a lot of like that stuff like came from. I don't know, after reading or watching a lot of like regular isekai harem slash, I guess sometimes ecchi or whatever, I'm just like, I just want to read like villainous or like reincarnation with female lead ones instead. And it's been pretty fresh for me. Oh, this one I read too. Forget being a villainous, I want to be an adventurer. Japan's I want to redo a high school arc was the worst. What year is that? I think if I scroll down to... Man! Let's see, let's look at 2008, 2009, 2008. What? It won't... What is up with any chart? You can't look up old stuff. Oh, also, in the 2008 winter, there's a picture of Holo from Spice and Wolf. So in 2008, and now in 2024, what's airing right now? What's airing in 2024 is Spice and Wolf again. I've gotta watch it. I've heard it was good. And like any changes that they made from the old Spice and Wolf, they paid homage to in the new Spice and Wolf. How you gonna want to inspire the peak in high school? I don't know. For me, high school was like, it's okay. I did a lot of extracurriculars. I joined the clubs, but like, I don't think I want to go back to that. Actually, there's an anime that was basically that. It's not ReZero, it's called Real Life. I forgot, what was it? Real Life? I don't think the guy... Okay, hold on. It was a older guy who takes a pill from a job offer. Oh, okay. You watched the new Kenshin. Kenshin? Rurouni Kenshin? No, I don't watch that. I've never watched Kenshin. Yeah, that's Real Life. Yeah, it's yeah, that's what I was talking about. Real Life is what is it? It's essentially what you just described again. I get hold on. What are we? Are we summer? No, it's spring. Yeah, there is a lot of them at the same time. Unfortunately, I can't... What is it? Champion! Let's see... Bishop... Was like Erasure. There was also one that came out. Like oh man, I wish I could check the archive like anime sites. Not great right now. Let's see, Konosuba. I guess I'll watch. Let's see, Spice and Wolf. I'll have to watch, man. I have to watch it. When I was cleaning the basement, actually, I was cleaning the basement. Same day I was like doing the fridge, right? Yeah, when I was cleaning the basement, I saw a Spice and Wolf like light novel that I guess I bought, and I'm like, damn, I got this. I really liked Spice and Wolf. Let's see. Mahoka just reads, yeah. Just read Spicy Wolf, Roy Kenshin. It's so fantastic. Wasn't Spice and Wolf Yen Press? I have no idea. Yeah, it was. The English publisher was Yen Press. I don't think there was any problems with it, but of course that was a while ago. Well, all I know is I walked in, I saw it, I bought it. You probably have an easier time to get it. Oh, if the books aren't the same size, if you get the collection. Oh, that's what you meant. Damn, I don't have bookshelves. Okay. Date Alive 5, the 5th season of Date Alive. I remember watching season 1. I guess it was okay. I watched the first season and then I went to read. The light novels. And it was good. I don't know, it was fine. Your camp is good. Let's see. Nothing else that pops out in my mind. Hibike Euphonium. I should watch that. I freaking met the freaking Seiyu for Hibike Euphonium MC. What is it? Yeah, Tomoyo Kurosawa, I met her. Because she came over. What else? Let's see. I guess Blue Archive. Girls Band Cry I might look at. Oh, Idolmaster Shiny Colors? What the? I gotta watch that. And then there is... What is left over? Let's see. Nothing crazy. There's movies. Oh, I watched 2 movies on the plane. Oh, Dal 4 was a Kurumi arc, so you think Dal V might be last season. I see. It wasn't Erasure, it was Erased. Yeah, I know Erased. I haven't watched it though. So I think I should at least try and watch all the Idolmaster stuff that I missed, because there was Idolmaster Million Live. I gotta watch Idolmaster Shiny Colors. They also already announced Idolmaster like Shiny Colors Season 2. There's some characters. Oh, one of the inspiration for my model design is in Idolmaster Shiny Colors. Man, okay, I'm looking at 2008 anime. Soul Eater, Code Geass, To Love Ru, Special A, what is it? Vampire Knight. Holy moly. All the way iconic anime is like here. Macross Frontier. Oh my gosh. What else? What else am I seeing here? No, XXX Holic was here. Let's see. Onagai My Melody Kiara. Code Geass was a trip. So there are some animes that like I have not. Oh yeah, it's Meat Day. It is Meat Day. There's some anime that it's on and here. What is in 2006? Now I'm curious. 2006 Fate, Stay Night, Precure. What else? What else? Yeah, I like Ultimate Muscle. That one's crazy. Otherwise, nothing much I know here. There's an anime I watched, the Gargoyle of anime. Oh yes, it is called the Gargoyle of Yoshinaga House. That anime was from 2006 actually. What else? 2006, Black Lagoon, Higurashi, Haruhi. Oh my gosh. Aria. Oh, Aria the Natural. So that's one of the seasons of one of my favorite anime. Code Geass was Girl Who Leapt Through Time as well. Wow, that's weird. I feel like Girl Who Leapt Through Time was like newer than that. That's crazy. What else? Princess. What else? There's this Dissigia anime. Disgaea. Yeah, let's see. Oh, Death Note. D. Gray, man. Oh my gosh. I knew a girl who was obsessed with D. Gray, man. Canon was in 2006. Holy. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl was in 2006. Negima. In 2006. What else? Hokuto no Ken. I don't know. I feel like I should watch at least the Arya stuff I missed. You aren't the target audience. Okay, July. Zero in the Tsukaima. That was Sekirei. Strike Witches. Let's see. Hidamari Sketch. Slayer's animation was there. Wow, July did not have much. Whoa, Ponyo? Ponyo was in 2008? I felt like Ponyo was like way later. Oh, Bona no Zemdo? That one's good. Man, I feel like I want to rewatch like Arya stuff. Who's my favorite Poke Girl? Man, I don't remember, man. I don't know who, if I could pick one, because I legit don't remember most of them. Toradora. Poke Girl. I don't know. I guess there's not a lot. I'm looking at the list. Let's see. Misty. May. Dawn. Iris. Serena? Lily? The green-haired one? Suiren, which is a blue-haired one. And then, I guess this is the new one in the new anime. Just don't say Vaporeon or Gardevoir. Luke, hello. Yeah, I don't know. I am just farming Granblue. We're talking about like old anime and series I watched. Oh, okay. So a manga, not a manga, a light novel I read that I was surprised that got an anime was Serai no Blade Dance. I think that was called. Serai no Blade Dance. That was when I got surprised. They freaking like, the anime is wild. I say the anime is wild because they literally like they made a song about socks. And I remember hearing it. I'm like, why is this song just about socks? Why is the chorus just listing socks? I remember. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the lyrics. Okay. The song is called Knee Socks. Socks. Oh my gosh. I see it. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Bros had a sick composer but had no lyricist. Let's see. Oh, you really can't find the lyrics for this. Wow. You probably can't find it. Let me see if I can find it. I'll play it. Nisaksu Blade Dance. That is not... I can't find it. So yeah. I can't find it. But let's see. Let's look at 2007. Naruto Shippuden. I don't know. So it helps because I got to watch a lot of older anime younger because I had a brother who is like 11 years older than me, who knew how to like get anime from the internet. So I get to watch pretty nice high quality stuff. So Naruto Shippuden, Afro Samurai, Nodama Cantabile, 11-year gap. Yeah. I get to watch like all that nice stuff. I don't know if it ruined me as a person growing up. I don't think so. I think, I don't know, teachers would go like, man, why do you know some of these words? Or why do you know some of these words? Or like, you can read pretty decently. I remember teachers going like, man, manga doesn't teach you anything. Big Bro condemned me to be a VTuber. I don't think so. Hidamari Sketch is in here. I watched Shuffle, but Shuffle was there. I don't think I was interested in stuff like Shuffle. Let's see, nothing crazy here. Let's see, what else? 2007, Gurren Lagann, Lucky Star, what else? I know Hayate no Gotoku is popular, but I never watched it. Lyrical Nanoha was popular. I didn't really watch it. I watched like a couple episodes. Trying to look. Oh, GGG no Kitaro is another like one that got remade or not, or updated. Duel Masters is here as well. What else? Okay, 2007. Oh wow, 2007 is crazy. Okay, you got Bakano. Then you got School Days, meme, funny meme. And then Higurashi. You had Zero no Tsukaima. You had Mononoke. You had Zetsubo Sensei. There was a Devil May Cry anime. Let's see, what else? Potemayo. I like Potemayo. Potemayo was from this season. Okay, next. 2008. What's in 2008? Oh, we already went through 2008. We went backwards. 2009. So I think 2010 was like when that like when that started. Man, hold on. Man, it's not called knee socks? What? Hold on. I'm trying to find that song. Hold on, anime. Oh, it's called Knee Socks, but Red and Leet speak. Yeah, this is a Knee Socks song I was talking about. Hold on. It's called Knee 33S0XXX. Okay, lyrics. It's freaking Shima Shima knee socks, Kuro Ida knee socks, Mashida knee socks, Daisuki knee socks. What the heck? Striped knee socks, black knee socks, white knee socks. Man, what an anime. And I remember reading. It was rarely the focus of the in the light novels. I don't know why the anime just like doubled down on it. This is weird. What else? What else? Let's see. Hajime no Ippo, Maria Holic in 2009. This is 2009. Akikan was one people liked. Minami K, people like that one. Birdie Decode, people like that one too. More Slayers and Precure. What else? K-On was 2009. Saki, which is the Mahjong one that people liked, is there. What else? What else? So Birdie's got like Groove and Magic, which is like one of the best songs ever. Oh, what a good song. I didn't watch Birdie. My brother watched Birdie. I'm gonna say I probably didn't try and watch Birdie because it's probably too complicated for me to understand, I think. Let's see. Senju no Valkyria. Valkyria, there was a Valkyria Chronicles anime, huh? It's probably the same qualities, I think. Oh, I guess Valkyria Chronicles 2009 had FMA and Hetalia. Okay. Oh god. There was a girl who like, please watch Hetalia, that I knew. And then she made me watch Hetalia with her. I thought it was fine. Until like years later, I realized what kind of fandom Hetalia had. And I was like, I see. No wonder. No wonder. Nice. Oh, Arad Senki Slappa Party? That is the Dungeon Fighter Online anime. Uh, 2009, Bakemonogatari. That's where it all starts. Spice and Wolf Season 2. Umineko. Kanan. Holy. What else is here? Taisho Yakyu Musume. Oh, that's the baseball one. The baseball one's sick. Hold on. They freaking had man, what was it called? Taisho Baseball Girls song. Here, Komei sings. This song, Musume means Musume means girl or like daughter. That's how you would describe it. So, for example, it would be Taisho Yakyu Musume. So it'd be I guess, what does Yakyu mean? Yakyu meaning, oh, baseball. Wait, field and ball. Yeah. So it is literally Taisho era baseball girl, I guess. If that's, if you're gonna do like a literal translation. Yeah, this song's... I don't know what this song's supposed to be. I know this is a normal song too, but they changed the lyrics to be... Oh, it's a baseball song. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. What a song. What a song. That was okay. We're about to hit 2010, and this is where all the high school stuff starts. You didn't know anything about the Hitalia fandom. Well, you were lucky. There's Durara. Hold on. So Durara was there. Durara's got a good opening and ending. Katanagatari was there. And then here you go. Baka no Test. Oh, here's the start of the high school animes. I didn't even watch Baka no Test. It's very popular with like a couple people in my year. Only dudes and girls into dudes liking dudes in the Italian fandom. Yeah. Sora no Woto was in 2010. Oh my gosh, Sora no Woto. That one was good too. Happy days. Hanamaru Kindergarten. That one was a fun one. Let's see. Shugokara Chara Party to Aruno Railgun was also 2010. You had Haruhi... You're Baka... well, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I watched a couple clips. Thought it was funny, but I just never had a chance to sit down and watch it. Yeah, Railgun was 2010. So you had your Science Magic Academy. You had Baka Test Academy. Let's see. Durara, technically, freaking high school. Oh, MM! I watched MM. I liked MM. Oh gosh. Let's see. Angel Beats. K-On! Oh gosh, this was here too, Kiss Exes. And then, oh, the start of my me knowing that Mao stuff existed. Ichiban Uchida no Daimao. I like that one. Working was really good. Working is good. Arakawa Under the Bridge. Let's see. Bigata HK. So I did not watch that, but I know that one was super popular at the time. What else? Let's see. High School of the Dead. There's more high school. Satakai Yakuin Domo. That's another high school one. Amagami SS. Oh, that was another high school one. That was I guess it's like, so basically it was a guy. He ends up dating the girl, but like each girl was like 2 to 3 episodes long or 4 episodes long. And then like it's not time resets, but you know, it was like, oh, it's time for a different girl. So it just like goes back in the past or whatever. Or it's like a different arc, different time period or something like that. They had that with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different girls. And then what else? Okami to Shichinin no Nakama Tachi. That one I liked. Mitsudo Moe was here. Occult Gakuen was there. Man, 2010 is like wild. And then I'm pretty sure 2011 was more of the wilder ones. Stuff like, okay, there's Madoka, Infinite Trados, Korewa Zombie. Oh my god. Dragon Crisis I watched. Yume Kui Mary. Insane how much peaking in high school content there was. Don't like High School Musical? Oh, Card Fight Vanguard. Damn, that's when I started playing card games. Card Fight Vanguard. I remember. So my school is near the mall. There was someone who was like, "Oh, Fief, you should watch this anime and play this card game with us." And it was Card Fight Vanguard. So you walk to the mall. I bought a structure deck, and then we played it. And then I ended up liking Card Fight Vanguard so much that like I ended up going to like regionals and then getting more decks and stuff like that. So the first regionals I went to, I got top 16, which is like pretty nice. But I think I've only been able to get into like top 16, never top 8. I wish I got into top 8, because that's when they like take your deck list, put it online, start writing stuff about you. But I would always either bubble into 9th place, even despite winning like the last match, or just losing in like the top 16 match. 16 is really good. Okay. 2011, Steins Gate, I don't know, Exorcist. Nichijou, Gintama. Hanasaku Iroha. Hida no Area, people like that. Denpa Ona, I like that one. What else? Dog Days, I liked. I like Dog Days, but that is bias. That one was... Is that an isekai? Yeah. Okay, basically Dog Days, isekai. Guy got sent over. There's a dog kingdom. There's a cat kingdom. And then they had like an Asia quote-unquote Asia country slash kingdom that's full of like fox girls or whatever. And a fox, there was like a fox girl ninja. I remember. What else was here that I was made aware of? Yeah. Yeah, back then when structured decks were $8 instead of $30. That's what I'm saying. Card games are too expensive now. I'm glad I got out of like playing card games as early as I did, because despite me having like disposable income now for it, I just like looked at it. I'm like, it's way too expensive. Stuff goes out of rotations. The company doesn't know how to balance their card games. You always have to constantly update stuff. Constantly always have to update stuff, and like, I don't know, it gets super expensive. It gets super expensive in the end. Yeah, like card games got super expensive. So I don't know, it's not as accessible anymore. It's not accessible anymore, which is like, well, no, it's still accessible, but it's just like, man, it's like you have to go to a supplier and ask for a, what is it? A carton, which is just essentially like a box of like 16 boxes. So a box would normally have like 31 packs. So then you're buying like specifically a carton, which is just a box of that from the supplier directly, either directly from the manufacturer or the store or one of those dudes. And you're spending like $800 on that or something. So then what you do is you would split with other people. You would split that either archetypes, it's either archetypes, element, or land. So colors, essentially. You would either split colors, archetypes, or whatever with whoever you were splitting with. So at most, people would be spending maybe $100, $200 to get like at least every single copy, a full playset of copies of cards that they needed. And it was certainly a time. It was a time, man. Yeah, 100, 200. Yeah, Cardfight Vanguard was not bad. I played another game called Future Card Buddy Fight. Awful name, great game. It's canceled now. It's by the same people as Cardfight Vanguard, so Bushiroad. So Bushiroad did Cardfight Vanguard, Boy Schwartz, Buddy Fight. Buddy Fight was okay. I think it was just not that popular because of the name, and it was definitely more directed towards younger kids. I still have my cards because I did spend. Okay. let me explain Future Card Buddy Fight. Future Card Buddy Fight basically had like decks but archetypes specific to a world. So hold on. Let me tell you why I liked Future Card Buddy Fight. So they had worlds, and essentially those worlds basically described what kind of deck or cards would belong to that world, and you would build your deck around those worlds. So there is Dragon World, so all the cards were all dragons. There was Hero World, so Hero World was essentially just tokusatsu. So you like had like Kamen Riders, you had giant robots, you had aliens, you had stuff like that. You had Ninja World, which is just essentially just ninjas, folklore type beasts, mythical stuff, you know. Let me see. Example. Yeah, you just had like fantasy type stuff. Then you had Magic World, which is just magicians. You had Star Dragon World, which is just cosmic dragons. You had Danger World. I don't know how to describe that one. Danger World is just crazy monster dudes. The stuff I liked was Legend World, which is basically folklore, mythological creatures and stuff like that. So it's like stuff like Kate Sith, you know, like Asgard and like stuff like that. Like flame deities, harvest god, you know, like that kind of stuff. Legend World was sick. They had Dungeon World, which is what I made, and Dungeon World is basically, you know, it's just adventures. Oh, so Dungeon World in that game, basically, they usually had archetypes within that one. So Dungeon World, you could choose to have like knights and adventures, or you could also pick, make your deck around being like a dungeon master. So you had like villains and like monsters and stuff like that. And it was sick. It was sick because like the playstyles were like drastically different. So you had adventures, then you had dungeon enemies. So you know, you had like your slimes, you had like mimics, you had like traps, and then they had demon lords as well. So I don't know. It is honestly ahead of its time. I liked it, but obviously it wasn't that popular. Unlucky, and you know, card game development is like really expensive. But yeah, I think that's when I decided to stop playing. Oh, Ikushi, you played Buddy Fight? Oh my gosh, I loved Buddy Fight. I didn't get to play it that long. I only got to go to one tournament. But I did well in that tournament. I went 5-2 at regionals for Buddy Fight. Which honestly, you hit 2, you might as well quit. 2 losses, you might as well quit. But it was good. I liked it. I just played adventures. Or I played knights at the end. Yeah, basically your board was filled with 3 slots. You had size 1, size 2, size 3 monsters. But you could only have up to size 3 total. So you can have 3 size 1 monsters. Was Buddy Fight set? You know, it was not. It was not. I'd have to find my old sheet of like what characters I liked. Were size rarities? Not really, because there are some really good size 1s, some really good size 2s, some good really size 3. You could think about it as like size 1s, little dudes, size 2 or size medium. You could like think about it as like threat levels. Yeah, they have size 3 big ad dragons versus like size 1 adventures. It's thematic. It was really thematic, man. I played... Okay, hold on. Buddy Fight Enna. Or was her name Emma? And then, hold on. Buddy Fight Dragon. Dungeon World. Hold on. God, this game was freaking sick. Hold on, I'm gonna download a couple of cards. Okay. Okay. Let me pull up. So I play Dungeon World, so I'll show you some Dungeon World cards. So this is a Dungeon World card. Okay, the art for the game is really nice too. So this is Dungeon World, Folktale Dungeon World, size 1 monster. You know, it's just a girl, right? You got a size 2. Here's a dungeon enemy, and it's a bird, Size 2. It's a bird. It has double attack. Freaking sick. And then you have your size 3. Which is a freaking humongo dragon dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this game is freaking sick. Like dungeon enemy, dungeon master, dungeon enemy construct, folktale. Oh, the Legend World was really cool too. So let me find Legend World cards. But you essentially had like these giant dragons, and it's like super cool. It was like super cool. I had Legend World. I had Legend World. God, Legend World was sick as well. I'm trying to find really the cool ones. Oh, I guess, okay. So also the cool thing about Buddy Fight is you can equip stuff to yourself and fight with yourself. So for example, what you could do is you can equip weapons like this to yourself, and then you could be a monster too, and then you could beat your opponent up. So this Grimnir staff. So a lot of this stuff is from Legend World, which is just like deities and stuff like that. Western folklore, mythology stuff. Hold on, where is it? Well, so here's a size 1 monster. This is a thunder deity. Pretty cool. Voltic Ra. Let's see. There's this sun dude that I used. It was sick. Let's see. Oh, these were called stars. Okay. So essentially there's 3 slots here, right? So 1 in the center and 1 left and right. This card's ability was star on your left and right cannot be destroyed. So what you would do is you would call this, put this on the left and the right, and basically you just have an invincible, like, you have an invincible monster on the left and right. You could still take damage, but you just have like monsters here that could not be destroyed, and it was freaking sick. And essentially you could put a size 1 on the right side, and both of them could not be destroyed. There was also a size 0, so you could put the size 0 as well. This was also a sick card. I don't know. This game is sick. Look at King Arthur. Damn. The card was like all gold. It was super shiny. Game was sick. Game definitely was ahead of its time. Not popular anymore. Broken. Let me show you Cardfight Vanguard. Cardfight Vanguard, I played a lot. Actually, I'll show you the deck I played in Cardfight Vanguard for like 10 sets straight. And it's, oh my gosh. So this is a deck I played for a while, for 10 sets straight. Royal Paladin. Demon Slaying Knight Lohengrian. Holy. Gargantua Punisher. Yeah. Freaking Gargantua Punisher. Yeah, I played Lohengrian. Freaking sick. Sick card. What is it? And then so there was like Royal Paladins, Narcomies, which were Dragon, Oracle Think Tanks, which were just divinity type stuff. And then they added something called Bermuda Triangles, which were just mermaids in Cardfight Vanguard. And then I'm like, I have to play this. I have to play this game now. Or I have to play that deck now. And basically, these were essentially what the Bermuda Triangle cards look like. So this is the Miku artist, but essentially this is a deck I played until I quit Cardfight Vanguard. And it was so nice. It was so nice. And this is where I got top 16 at regionals with this deck when it was outdated. I don't know. I've like placed like decently well at like regionals. Just top 16 with like really outdated decks. Yeah, the anime for Vanguard Buddy Fight warped the meta around. Yeah. I mean, I think that's more of the fault of Bushiroad. Because usually what would happen was anime comes out with super OP story related card, they release it and ends up being meta because it's like, oh, they want to sell it. And that just kept happening. It's like, oh, advance a story, new character. And then they would sell it. It'd creep the meta. Stuff gets out of hand. So for Cardfight Vanguard, they had to like reboot the anime like 3 times in a row. They had to reboot the anime 3 times in a row. So then there was like, now there's like 3 different formats for Cardfight Vanguard when it only had one before. When it only had one meta before, and like, it's awful. That's when I was like, okay, I'm out of here. Because it's like, oh, I can't use the same deck that I've been using the entire time. I quit. Because it's like, I don't want to... Okay, let's say I make the decks, right? And then I go to locals, and then the locals go, sorry, we don't play with these cards anymore. Or, sorry, the tournament is for these format cards only. That's the worst. That's the worst thing for me. That's why I didn't keep up with stuff like Shadowverse, which is the digital card game for weebs. Essentially, it's like Cygames, which owns Grand Blue Fantasy, has their hand in Shadowverse. But the thing about Shadowverse is that it just has so many formats, and like the cards go in and out of rotation, and like I did not like it. And like, I would say digital card games is probably worse than gacha. Because you have to spend so much. Oh, you want to try other decks? Spend some more. It's like as volatile as like real card games. But at least with real card games, you could go online and get like the individual cards from either resellers or from stores. With digital card games, you just have to freaking keep buying like packs. And I think that's what turned me off of like playing Shadowverse. They also essentially combine two archetypes into one. Just play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon. So, I'm gonna be honest. Digimon is not that close to me. I like Digimon, but like, I do not like Digimon enough to play the card game. I have friends who like really like the Digimon card game. They only have ban lists. Yeah, I don't like Digimon like that much. I don't know. Probably because it's like I'm not super into. Yeah, Digimon's so cheap, but I think it's a little more dead. And even then, I don't like keeping up with Yu-Gi-Oh! Even though like I only technically play one deck. Oh, you don't have to worry about EOS. Yeah. So I still have my buddy fight cards. Maybe I'll like bring them out and show them. Yeah, for Yu-Gi-Oh! It took me a while because I think I only started getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! I only started getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! When I like started like VTubing. Like, I think within my first year of VTubing, I basically got invited to do a VTuber Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament by Congo. But I like did not know anything. I did not know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! At that time, and essentially one of the rules was it had to be thematic with your VTuber. But back then I was not a Dog Knight. I was a what was I? I was like an Android robot VTuber. So I play. So I'm like I was telling like Congo, I'm like, I don't know what's thematic for me. Robots. Someone else was already playing a the gear deck or whatever. So then I got recommended Sky Strikers, but you probably shouldn't have given a complete beginner. You probably shouldn't have recommended a complete beginner, like, does not know keywords, does not know main phase 2 is a thing, Sky Strikers. So, and my first, like, match was, like, against Evil Eye. And, like, thinking back at that match, I just did not know what to do. Like, even though I had Sky Strikers, I probably had outs against Evil Eyes. Yeah, yeah, so I did not have any outs against that. How many honors am I at? 18 mil. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's all control. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have given someone like me Sky Strikers as their first deck. Like, the first deck I played in Magic the Gathering was just Fire Deck. Just Fire Deck, hit face, and win. Red Deck in MTG is just like, oh, attack with little dudes. Your mana curve is really good. Your mana curve is really good in Fire Decks. You just ramp up, you know, 1 mana, 2 mana, 3 mana, or 1 mana, 2 mana, 1 mana spell, 2 mana spell, right? And you just hit stuff. And it's very straightforward. I don't think there are decks like that in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like that kind of deck, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Ends up being like... I'm doing 10 trillion things to make a huge board, kill you next turn. Or you do first turn, you have things on the board to negate interruption. That's essentially what Yu-Gi-Oh! Turned into. But like for that tournament, you had more flexibility. Like if I thought about it, I could have played like Cyber Dragons, if that was a thing. That sounds straightforward. But yeah, now the only deck I have in Yu-Gi-Oh right now is the only like deck. Yeah, you have no idea here. Well, you understand my sentiment of like, hey, you should give a beginner an easy deck like a red deck. MTG red deck, easy. 1 mana, 2 mana, 3 mana. You ramp up monsters, you have little dudes that just do direct damage. Yeah, hit face, lightning bolt, stuff like that. Really simple, really simple. I have friends who were suggesting that I get a commander deck and play with them. I was thinking about it, I was looking, but logistically it's kind of hard for me. Because like getting a pre-made commander deck or a commander deck and you want individual pieces. Commander decks are just essentially an MTG deck. You have commander, which is your main boss monster, and then you can only have 1 copy of every other card. And like they were telling me to play with them, and I'm like, if I played, I'd either want Elish Norn, or I'd get the freaking what is that? Man, what are the dudes called? What are the characters called? Yeah, remote duel. I did that a lot with Cardfight Vanguard. It's just I don't know much people with like Buddy Fight or Vanguard cards. Yeah, people hate Eldritch, Flaunderies. People hate those. What is that Tiger Knight? That Tiger Knight. Hold on. What was his name? Yeah, Balan. Hold on. So I would either pick Elish Norn or Balan, but I would get the freaking waifu one. The waifu Balan card. Hold on. Remember your locals play Vanguard? Yeah. Vanguard's still popular. Just cause it's a little more anime than Yu-Gi-Oh! Is what I want to describe it as. And the mechanics aren't as complicated in Vanguard. I would say Vanguard's really quick in comparison to other games. Vanguard, you take 6 damage, you lose. That's it. 6 damage. So hold on, I need a picture of Elish Norn now. Yeah, if I were to make a commander deck, I would want one of Elish Norn or Balan. But I'd use... What is a VIF? What is a VIF? Sorry. I'm like... Okay. Yeah. So it would be Elish Norn. Yo, the freaking art for this is sick. Grand Cenobite. Like, it would either be this or Balan, which is either is this dude, this tiger guy, Balan Tiger Knight. But then I don't know what set they released, but like they released a set where They just waifued a bunch of magic cards. People didn't like it, but honestly, it's good to attract, I guess, more weebs, right? Because it's like, oh, Vanguard's not that, or not Vanguard. MTG is not that popular with that like demographic of people. But yeah, I would get this. This is Balan the Wandering Knight. Look. yeah, so people like Yoshi would hate this. They see their opponent with the waifu Balan the Wandering Knight, and then he would roll his eyes and go like, oh gosh, it's a weeb. Yeah, it is official. Hold on. It was from a set. Milking a Toxic Community. It was like a one-off set, and it's only a couple of them. You believe? Wizards of the Coast. Damn. Well, okay. Is it as bad as Hasbro, though? Do you know all about the collabs Hasbro has? Post Malone spending $1 million on a piece of cardboard. Was it for, like, Black Lily or whatever? Yeah, it's owned by Hasbro. Yeah, but yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Have you seen what Hasbro has been doing recently? Oh, okay. You're in for it. You're in for it when I show you these cards. So, they made single One Ring from Lord of the Rings, so it's debatably. So, Hasbro. You know what else Hasbro owns? My Little Pony. Also owns Magic the Gathering. So, there was a set. There was a set where they made My Little Pony cards. So now I'm curious on what you think about that. There was a couple other sets. Hold on. What else did they have? They had Fallout. They had a Fallout collaboration. What the heck? Hold on. I need to know. So this is called Universes Beyond. Okay. So I'm gonna read out the list that they made. Thief is a part of this thing from Eldrazi, but you would like to see Eldrazi Thief. Bro, Eldrazi is like... I don't know. I'd be terrified. So Eldrazi is like the race that Elish Norn is from, but for whatever reason, when people go like, oh, what deck will you play in Magic the Gathering? I'm like, oh, I play like Eldrazi. Because I honestly don't... I don't like what... Their knights and stuff like that look very generic. But this is like an Eldrazi right here. I don't know what to describe them. I guess if we were to use like Baldur's Gate as a comparison, it'd be like the Mind Flayers or the Octopus dudes. I don't know. I typically don't like art like this, or like monsters or beings like this, but it's like what you got. Honestly, I think the... Oh, sorry, I was reading out the collabs. So, Upcoming MTG Universe Beyond products. Assassin's Creed. Final Fantasy. For MTG. Stuff that is released already. Fallout. Jurassic Park. Doctor Who. Lord of the Rings. Dungeon and Dragon. Secret Lair. Transformers. Let's see. Warhammer 40k. I guess that makes sense. Street Fighter. What the heck? Street Fighter. They had Fortnite? No way. I'm playing the Fortnite deck. Ain't no way. They had Fortnite cards. This is how you get the kids. Oh, MTG? This is how you get the kids. Hold on. Look at that. Battle Bus. 3/3 flying. Whenever Battle Bus attacks or blocks, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. Crew what? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. They had Fortnite MTG cards. Until end of turn, creature control gets 1/1. Game trample and infect. What? This is crazy. Have Fortnite. The land cards look nice. It's Fortnite. Get you out. That's so funny. Get me out. Street Fighter, less offensive. Walking Dead, sure. I'm like reading this and it's like, why do these products exist? The main argument I've seen so far, since Magic has already expanded beyond its own limits with novels, comics, video games, and even D&D modules, it would be reasonable to bring other media into Magic. This might also attract fans from other products into MTG and increase sales. I love it's like, why? Why? That's funny. Walking Dead, Stranger Things, Arcane, Street Fighter, Fortnite, Warhammer 40k, Transformers, Dungeons & Dragons, Lord of the Rings, Creepshow, Doctor Who, Evil Dead, The Princess Bride, Jurassic Park, Tomb Raider, Clue, Fallout, Assassin's Creed, Final Fantasy, Marvel. That's crazy. That is the craziest thing to me. That's so cool. Okay, now okay. It's evil. It's evil, but like, now it's like those friends that ask me to play Commander with them. I should just show up with a Commander Fortnite deck. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, there's not enough cards. There's only 12 cards. You cannot make a commander deck. Eve, hello. Nice to see you. I am just playing Grand Blue. Just farming. We're talking about like, we're talking about anime, we're talking about card games. It's been funny cause Yoshi is freaking dying. Yoshi's freaking dying about it. I think people deserve to keep the wealth and not to have the Yeah, I mean, that's what most people do. I mean, you know, this is a lot better. You know what I did last Guild Wars? I just didn't stream me farming meat. I probably should have, because time is passing faster. Being able to talk to being able to talk to you guys. Hold on, I'm at 20 mil. I honestly don't know how much I should farm. I'll probably take a break in between to eat lunch. Yeah, I mean, that's why I stopped doing card games and going to locals. Unfortunately, I can't drive yet. So I would have to walk to locals. I would walk. How far is it? So what I would do is I would walk to locals, cause I was super cheap and I didn't want to pay $3 for the bus. So hold on. I'm gonna see how far. Directions. How far is this walk that I did to go to the card game store? I did a 5-kilometer walk one way to go to locals. That's what I did. And I would usually go, this was before scooters were a thing. Well, no one... I would get home at school, it'd be 3 p.m. They'd be at work. Razor's... At that age, I would not be able to afford a scooter or a bike. But yeah, I would walk 5 kilometers one way to the card game store. I'd walk 5 kilometers back. Sometimes I would take the bus, because sometimes like locals would end at like 9 or 10 p.m. and it would be too late. And it is technically that risky walking home alone at night through like parks and like empty streets alone. Because I think if I took main streets, it would have taken like much longer. Yeah, but that's what I did. I stopped because, you know, it's just like, man, I keep spending like a couple $100, maybe, depending. Well, actually for me, I would only have to spend once a year. Because the Bermuda Triangles, the Mermaid deck, only like released like a set like once a year. Because it's more of like a side thing, and it wasn't like super popular. But it's like, I just thought about it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get tempted to want to spend on more decks that I won't use. It's like more money. And like, I would only get like little entertainment from like, I only get a little bit of entertainment from, what's it called? Little entertainment, yeah, you're right. It's like either like a good weekend or like the one weekday that locals holds like the tournament. Like I would mitigate it is like playing like the game with people on with people during like lunchtime or like even during class. But yeah, I mean, I like the card games, but I don't think I'd get back into them. Oh wait, Let me show you. Hold on. I hate Vanguard because they did this, but they had a collaboration with a with a certain blue-haired comet person. And like I was super tempted to go back into it. Yeah, I was super tempted to get back into the game because they had this collab recently. Oh, Vanguard. Why would you do this to me? Look at that. Man! I almost got back into the game because of this. I stopped myself. Though. I'm like, when am I realistically gonna go back into locals to play this? Never. Never. I'm just gonna have the cards. I don't really remote fight with people. I could. ASG Evesim. You get signed somewhere? Is that Philippines? What is it? Philippines group? Oh, you're in a team. That's good. That's good. What is it? I just wanted to be a part of a team or whatever, or a group. After school gaming. Damn. Oh man, like I'm thinking about it, like Western schools aren't as fun. As in, aren't as fun as that. Oh, we have like a esport team after school gaming. That's sick. Usually, Western schools treat it as like a college football team. Being very prideful of, what is it? Being... The art is so much better than Weiss Schwartz card. Yeah, well, the thing about Weiss Schwartz... Okay, here's a huge thing I roast Weiss Schwartz about. Is that Weiss Schwartz will just take stills. Will just take stills from the anime. And honestly, I don't think that's creative at all. Like for Vanguard... Whole milk? What the? Milk? Yeah, milk's always been here. Yeah, think about Weiss Schwartz. I gotta find it. Sword Art Online. Awful, man. I'm trying to find a card example. Oh wait, both of you. Well, actually, I did notice that Whole Milk changed your name to have ASG as well. I'm gonna say a fighting game. Fighting game gacha things kind of overlap. Okay, but this is a White Schwartz card. This is offensive, man. The anime still? No way. Hold on. It's like they did not what is it? They did not like make new art for this. They did not make VR. They did not make a specific art for White Shorts. It's just like this stuff. It's like anime stills either taken from the anime or from promo art. And I think that's like super uncreative. I got your meat day right here. Damn, what the heck, oatmeal? Yeah, but like White Shorts, man. They could have done anything else. Yeah, it is late for you guys. Collabing with Sao kills your game. Well, hold on. Inventory. The only one that's probably avoided death right now. Where is it? Where are you? Yeah, the only one that lived is freaking Grand Blue. Freaking Joker. I'm gonna be real. I feel, oh my gosh, I want White Shorts has the worst feeling card game mechanics, clock, climax levels. Yeah, you know what? Stock, clock, climax. I think they're all awful mechanics. White Schwartz, like, it's got awful mechanics everywhere. It's super not fun, but it's like, it's what's popular. It's what's more popular, so it's like people have more decks for that. Let me show you the Hololive White Schwartz cards, because they're awful too. I'm trying to find a good example. Well, for Eve Simp, the E is a part of the name. Okay, hold on. No! I'm gaming too hard, guys. Uh, 9XB. What is that? 5AG. It's okay if I get banned. If I get banned, I'll just show them the video and go like, hey, I was not botting. I was streaming the entire time. See, Hollow Ice, funnily enough, has tier 0 with banned cards like IMA. Yeah. Yeah, let me show you freaking... Look at this. It's just promo art. It's just promo art. Where's the other stuff? It's just promo art. Some of them are screenshots from like their 3D videos, like that one. And like this one. And this one. On the left here. It's hard for me to like... Like, for example, people kept linking me to the signed Fauna card. But it's super expensive. But also, I think this is not a flattering card to have. I think this is not flattering to have, right? It's just promo art. It's just it's just live 2D art on a background. And it's stamped. And I think that's the problem with Weiss Schwarz. I think this is a problem with Weiss Schwarz. It's just that... Why is there no art? Well, I know why there's no art, because it's just easier, because they just buy the rights to use this, and they don't have to, like, hire artists and stuff like that. But, like, it's not creative. I'm gonna find Buddy Fight, Emma. Hold on. Okay. Let me show you Buddy Fight. Let me bring back Buddy Fight for a second. Let me bring back Buddy Fight. So, this is the Red Riding Hood Emma card. Very nice. Original art. Whatever. So they're signed. They're special edition. So this and this card is the same card. One is just the signed version. Different art, different border. None of the boxes. Really awesome. Really good. And they have those for like the cards with the special versions. And it's nuts to me that it's like this one probably costs like less than half of like the Fauna signed. Which is this. Yeah, I'm grilling it. I'm grilling it. Because it's from the same company. Because it's from the same company. And it's not even just Hololive Yoshi. It's like literally like every single thing. Weiss Schwarz. Hold on. It's like there is no... Here. Look at this. Okay, look at this. It's not even that. It's like, here, look at this. This is the Rem card. Signed. Exactly like the Fauna card. Promotional art. On background. Very interesting. Did not make any art for it. So annoying. Oh my gosh. Okay, here. Okay. Look at this. I hate Oi Schwartz, man. I hate Oi Schwartz. Hello, Aaron. I'm just ranting about like card games, but like, look at this. They probably didn't cut out the PNG. They probably just had the background. But yeah, it's like, this is my complaint about Oi Schwartz. It's just like, a lot of the cards are just either anime stills, promo art, or cropped stuff from the anime. The Wixwas collabs are 50-50 on art. Well, Wixwas is an actual card game. Wixwas not as popular. But yeah, it's kind of got that same vibe. Yeah, well, it's like I did enter a tournament for Oi Schwartz. I went 4-2 or something like that before I dropped out. Oh god, I did not click the wrong thing because it was ranting too hard. But yeah, it's like crazy to me. But yeah. I mean, that was my stint with card games. It's like I played Cardfight Vanguard. I only played Weiss because my other friends played Weiss, but like I really did not like the art. I did MTG because I had to. Oh god, MTG. Long story, but I had to work at an MTG event. And it was okay. But like, they're like, Thief, you have to learn MTG if you want to work this event. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll learn it. So then I have to learn. But I got a nice playmat out of it. What else? We were talking about anime. We're talking about anime card games. I think we were reminiscing about like 2010, 2011 animes. Just because Spice and Wolf came out in 2008. And now there is Spice and Wolf, Spice and Wolf 2024, which I should watch. Oh my gosh. What are you talking about, Yoshi, in my Discord? He sounds like a nerd on your TV. It's so over. I don't sound like a nerd. I like talking about anime for like an hour. Now I'm talking about card games. I'm talking about nerdy things. I can't help it. Card games was a part of my life for like about 4 years. And then if I did well at regionals, obviously I was thinking about that a lot. I know 4 years isn't that long, but like it's just like, oh, I'm thinking about it. Well, it was like, what was it? I make lists. I read articles. People didn't like it, but I read a lot of mathematical things about it too. So I would like craft my deck mathematically, and it wasn't that popular because people like didn't really believe in like math. Essentially in Cardfight Vanguard, when you hit turn 3, when you attack, you reveal cards at the top of your deck to do extra damage, and they're called criticals. So instead of 1 damage, you do 2 damage, and in Cardfight Vanguard, you deal 6 damage. You're done, right? You lose if you get dealt 6 damage. So turn 3, there was a chance. Oh, you can only run up to 12 of those like critical cards in your deck. So when you reveal, there's a certain percentage chance of revealing those critical cards. So go turn 1, you do 1 damage. Turn 2, you do 2 damage. Maybe 3 total damage. So now your opponent on turn 3 is at 3 damage. You attack them. They can either choose a block or not. They either choose to not block or not, but mathematically, after 5 cards, 1 card, 2 draws, what is it? 5, draw for turn, 6, 7 cards for turn 2, 2 more cards, 9 cards. So there are 40 cards left in your deck, right? 40 divided by 12. Wait, well, 12. Hold on, how do you calculate percentage? There's like... But yeah, essentially, you essentially have an 11% chance of just winning on turn 3. People didn't believe that stuff. So they would do stuff like, oh, I'm not gonna guard. Or they're gonna go, you need two like criticals to pass my guard and win. And then you have the options to giving those criticals and power to a different card on your field to deal more damage. But if you just felt like it, you could give both like criticals and power to your like main card that is attacking for a chance to break through the guard. And I already knew, oh man, 11% chance of me just winning. An 11% chance is really high. So I would just go, okay, all power center, and then I break through. And then sometimes I just win the game on turn 3. And people will get mad at that. Notorious. Notorious for just winning. Winning like ridiculously like that. 11% isn't that high, but it's high enough. I'm gonna say it's high enough. But if you wanted like actual math, so 12 divided by 40 is 30%, right? I don't know exactly what math you need to get two of that in a row, but I'm pretty sure it's like 11%. But even getting 1 is 30% chance of doing double damage on turn 3. Yeah, and people hated that because it's like, you know, people like believing hard of the cards, or people like believing in their skill. Me, I'm BS. I know RNG. I'm just going through with it. Hypergeometric distribution probability. It's not even that, like... It's not even like that deep of math. It's not even like that deep of a math thing. It's just like, it's just probabilities. And it's like simple probabilities. This is simple probabilities. See, I say that, I say that, yet I did so bad in like math in school. But none of that math is applicable to like what I do for work. And like at worst, it's like if I needed math, I have a calculator in my pocket. I have a calculator in my pocket. I have Google to do math for me. Man, how has times changed? It's always like, you're not gonna have a calculator with you all the time. I'm like, yeah, most people do have a calculator on them all the time. And even then, I feel like most stuff is like, unless you're working in that field where you need complicated math, you're not gonna need that complicated math. Calculator math is only... If I got 2 apples and you gave me 2 more apples, I'd have 4 apples. I feel like in most of the time, it's like that's how much math people would need in non-math fields. Even then, it's like our game is crazy. This is like comparing a book that teaches you what sounds animals make at a farm against learning the entire trade. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, Yoshi, you have to work at a farm to know what a sheep makes. What sound a sheep makes. You're not allowed to read a book. You have to be there IRL. Smile! But yeah, I was ranting about card games for so long. I forgot about anime. I was like talking about anime. We're like in 2011 anime. Let's see. So in 2011, what was popular? Usagi Drop was popular. I didn't watch it myself because I wasn't very interested in it. I heard it was controversial though. Mayo Chiki I watched. Yuru Yuri I watched. Mawaru Penguin Drum I watched that one. There was also Baka Test there, so Yoshi probably... What do you mean I'm too smug? I'm just smiling. What's wrong with smiling? I like talking about what I like talking about, okay? You need a glasses redeem. I could get a glasses redeem. I don't think I've done a stream where I had glasses. Let me see. Yeah. Done. Those aren't the glasses I want. Those are the glasses I want. I'm trying not to move. It's like, stop breathing! Stinky 3 charge setup. I did not have enough time. Am I winning, peepers? I'm winning. I was like talking about like anime and like card games. Oh my god. Those were the only 2 topics that I was talking about this stream. And it's been 2 hours. What other things do I like? What other things do I like? I don't know what else I like. Hold on. What other things are in here? Yeah, but we're making good progress on it. Like, gamer chair. I don't see stuff. Those are deep topics. Yeah, I mean, I was just like reminiscing about like old anime. And I was talking about like, oh yeah, you know, Spice and Wolf came out 2008. Now there's Spice and Wolf again in 2024. But Spice and Wolf did like respectable things like, oh, if they like changed something, they paid homage to it in in some way. And then card games, I was just talking about, it's like, yes, I played Cardfight Vanguard. Boy Schwartz cards are awful. Hold on. I was talking about freaking the MTG Ballin Wandering Knight. Look at that. So, why would I play Ballin Wandering Knight, that version, when I could have the cute waifu cat version instead, right? Make it stop. Yoshi's suffering. This set... Hold on, what is this? Ballin Wandering Knight waifu set. Hold on. I'm trying to see what set it was called. But it wasn't even like that bad. Where's this waifu card from? Hold on. I'm trying to see. Oh, Mai Akuma. Okay, Mai Akuma. Okay. Mai Akuma MTG art. Yeah, so there was an entire set that Mai Akuma did. Here. Like, I would say it's less of an offensive of like having MTG like My Little Pony and like MTG Fallout, right? Fallout like stuff. So this is Greater Oromancy. And this is the waifu version of it that they released. I think it's fine. It just makes it look like an anime game. Yoshi is freaking dying. He hates this. ... He's ellipsing. But yeah, I was like... There was a small set. I would say maybe 20 cards got turned into this. So funny. He's like... They removed the flavor text. Yeah, for more art. Of course, smile. Yeah. Look at Spectral Sailor! That's cute. And then I was complaining about Weiss Schwartz and how... Like, okay, look at this. A lot of these Weiss Schwartz cards are just, A lot of these Weiss Schwartz cards are just either promo art on background or like screenshots from like the 3D stuff. And then I was complaining because like Look at this Fauna signed card. Look at this Fauna signed card. Not great. It is just live 2D regular art. Live 2D regular art on background signed. And I was talking about like Bushiroad's other game card, Future Card Buddy Fight. So this is Little Red Hood Emma. Nice original art, very cool. Gold border, background, all that stuff. Oh, Cosmic. Wait, no, we listened to this one. And then this is the signed premium version of it. The art is completely different. It's got like pink holographic background. Oh, it's so much better than the White Schwartz cards. And I hate it. This is from the same company. Okay, and look, they had this too. They made original art. They made original art for the VTubers for Card Fight Vanguard, but they couldn't do it for White Schwartz. Because obviously it's like way too expensive, but like it's crazy to me that like White Schwartz is like so low effort. Especially with their art. Yeah, I'm just ranting about I'm just ranting about it because I think I wanted to like White Schwartz, but I just couldn't. And it's not just like the HoloLive stuff. Like look at the REM. Look at the signed REM. It's the same thing. It's just their promo art on background and then signed. And then this probably sells for like $200 or something. I'm gonna see REM signed. Weiss. Signed White Schwartz card. Guess how much this is? Oh my god, 216 USD. It looks like the common market for this is 200 USD. I see a PSA 10 REM card here for sale for 487 USD. Man, it's crazy, man. Like, imagine having like your favorite character ever, and it's like, oh, you want their signed card, but it costs as much as like a used car. I can't do that, man. I got out of the card games. Oh, Rem, I was talking about, it's why card games. That's why I was talking about like why I quit card games and why I had like such a hard time getting into digital card games, just like Shadowverse, because it was like I didn't like in Card Fight Vanguard how they had different formats. They messed up the meta, so they're like, oh, let's reboot this game 3 times. Shadowverse, kind of the same deal. I just could not handle like having like different rotation cards, because it's you either spend money or time getting those cards or dust or whatever, and then you can't use them in the main format anymore. You gotta use it in legend format. I mean, that's like every card game, but that's like the main reason why I stopped. But also, I don't know what Shadowverse is doing exactly. They're making, if you never play Unlimited, you can dust all the old cards. And that's what I'm saying. I don't want to dust all the old cards. If I opened up my Shadowverse stuff, I'll cry. I never have to pay for a rotation deck. Yeah. I like it. I don't like it, but yeah. It's I think that's the reason why I just could not with the digital card game. I don't know what Shadowverse is doing exactly. Well, so the thing with unlimited formats in any card games is just like, oh, any card can go through. Very broken combinations get through. Yeah, they're making Shadowverse 2. They're making Shadowverse 2 while running Shadowverse 1 at the same time. I don't know what they're changing particularly in Shadowverse 2. But I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. And then they're rolling two archetypes together. They're rolling Shadow... Shadow... I forgot what they were called. Shadow Dudes and... Oh, Shadowcraft and Bloodcraft. There you go. I was like, oh, Shadow... I forgot, like, what they used. So I can combine, like, Luna with Vampy. It's Abysscraft. I mean, that's cool. I mean... I get it, because it's like... Bloodcraft is sacrificing blood. Shadowcraft is... Shadowcraft is discard pile. It kind of makes sense, but like at the same time, it's like... I guess. They didn't combine anything else, did they? They still have Portalcraft. They still have Magicraft, I think. I played Dragoncraft. I played Forte. I played Forte, which is just hit face. It was curve mana. It was curve mana very well. Forte at turn 6. Hit face. Storm, hit. 5 damage, I think. Forte, Crystal Vector. It's just 6 damage or 5 damage Storm. I played Fire Red deck, which is just hit face. I was just looking for hit face deck. Yeah. I mean, my Shadowverse stint was very short. I have to... Oh, I have a physical Vera card. And I got a picture with a Vera cosplayer. What was it? There was a Shadowverse booth. They brought a cosplayer over. And she was cosplaying Vera, and I'm like, oh my god, I need a picture with her. So I have a picture with a Vera. She was taller than me too. It's nice. And then they had I think they were prototypes for the physical Shadowverse cards. I'm very surprised that they decided to do a... I'm very surprised they decided to do a physical Shadowverse card game. I guess it's cool, but yeah. Oh, okay. I went to a fighting game major recently, but obviously I wanted to play Tekken with people, but like my Snackbox Micro doesn't work on PS5s, and a lot of these games running on PS5s, which is crazy to me. Now I have to find like a alternative to like a Snackbox Micro. To take for PS5s, and I'm like, man, and like the only thing I know that has that is a Razer Kitsune, but I don't think a Razer Kitsune has like an art case or stuff like that, and I kind of don't want to just like buy like a PS5 specific one. I don't want to get an adapter. I heard those adapters break. Brookman, Wingman, Brook Wing controller guy. I don't know. It's like, and they're pretty expensive. 50 USD for an adapter? It's like, I'm already on... If I'm like already spending that much like on an adapter that I might not be able to use? It's like, what's the point? I should just get a different controller then. You're sad. You're sad that Shadowverse Evolve EN doesn't have the holo collab, yeah. Yeah, because if I'm spending 50 USD, it's like, okay, you know, you could spend like 100 more or something to get like a better quality like controller. And I've also heard like the adapters don't work like backwards or whatever. I don't know. It's just weird. I just want a controller that works. I just plug it in, it just works. So a lot of Street Fighter 6, so the main problem with Street Fighter 6, a lot of different majors are doing either PC or PS5. So now maybe you don't need an adapter, maybe you do need an adapter, and sometimes people don't know what majors are gonna run. Are they gonna run PCs? Are they gonna run PS5s? Is the stream setup gonna be a PC or PS5, right? It's crazy. Time to switch a pad. I can't get used to pad, no matter what. I don't know what about it. I think like doing combos on pad is like very hard. Drakon, hello! Why hello there! Welcome, welcome. I am farming. I'm farming, farming. I'm farming. How's Gil? It's suffering. Let's see. 30 mil? 3,000? I mean, you know what? Last time I streamed Guild Wars... Evo is PS4 for all games except SF6, which is PS5 gets Switch game I'm not entering. Pad is Alien. Yeah, I was trying to say last time Guild Wars happened, I kind of just did not stream it. And it kind of, or I didn't stream the meet day at least. And it kind of made it a drag to like, made it a drag to farm Guild Wars without like someone to talk to. I farmed Guild Wars alone. I probably should have streamed it so it would have made it bearable and like I would have had a stream done at the same time and whatnot. FIFA went insane and I did one bill without chat. Yeah, I did one bill without chat. I was a solo dude. I could have done more. But I think my goal for this one is probably... I don't know. One bill? Maybe? Well, it depends, because I think I've got to see how Nightmare 90 goes. If I can, like, realistically Nightmare... Because I can't do Nightmare 200 solo in reasonable amount of turn. I might be able to do one turn, Nightmare 150, depending on how much HP it has. So I might just be doing that. And what's crazy, I did one bill on Fire Guild War, and like, my Fire grid sucks. It looks like Ogi. From fire sucks. Yeah, fire is awful. Hold on, let me show you my grid real quick. My fire grid sucks. Where is it? This is what I've been using. Cosmo sword, Militus sword. Look at that. Because what do you run? What do you run if you're Magna? You don't know what to run when you're Magna, right? All you hear is slacker yapping. No, I'm not slacking. Tell me to farm X. I didn't have time. Where are the Atom Staffs? Well, this is just general ones. I do have Atom Staffs. I was just like trying to find a grid that worked. Like, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Why do I have 2 axes there? Yeah, I have Atom Staffs. Or a spear. Yeah, fire sucks. Yeah, everyone told me to wait for Magna 3, which I should. It looks like Magna 3 is useful. Like I saw the setups that were using light Chev guns and stuff like that, and it looks okay. Wind looks okay. I didn't not have time to farm the M3 Wind. Just cause I was too busy farming stuff for this Guild War. And I guess Guild Wars technically takes more precedence over Magna 3. And I'm gonna assume it's dark after this. And it's not gonna look pretty because I'm Magna dark. Yeah, I'm super worried about Magna Dark because, like, I don't have anything. I have Grands. Like, the only Grand I have for Dark is Para. I have one, like, PNS. I have, like, one PNS for Dark. And, like, is it really worth running? Is it really worth running, like, a 0-star PNS? I don't think so. But, like, what's better than a staff, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was like, But, it's been okay, though. Like, it's not the worst. At least I can do things. Okay, I think the main thing that was stopping me before in Grand Blue was, like, my grids aren't doing damage. I don't have this or that. And I think only, like, within, like, 2023 was where my grid started shaping up. And I'm like, oh, wait. I can actually do content with my grids. And then this is the reason why I'm playing more. Because it's like, oh, I can actually do content with my grids now. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, I just closed my chat. I am playing Rainbow Fantasy if you're just farming. There's a Twitch chat. There you go. I closed Twitch chat by accident. Oh my gosh, this is awful. I'm suffering. Not as much though. At least I get to yap. I'm a little yapper. I think I should delete double stuff. Damn, Idol Master. Let's see. Oh, there is a lot of music here, actually. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but in terms of what is it? What other gacha games do I play? I think in terms of other gacha games, it's only really Arknights that I try to keep up in. I sort of try and keep up with Genshin and Honkai, but I'm gonna say it, those games have too much content to keep up with. If you play either of those games, your attention needs to go 100% into those games. Because there's just so much content. I think the main... Okay, so early on, Genshin, early Genshin, people complained that there wasn't enough content. So then MiHoYo was like, we'll give you as much content as you want. And then they just like filled it with content, events constantly. The dailies are very intensive, so to speak. Very, what is it? Very, you have to pay attention to it 100% of the time because it's a very involved game. I think that was the word I was looking for. It's a very involved game. But like, if you have your attention towards other stuff, whether it be real life, other gacha games, or other video games, it's like, it's really hard to keep up. Oh, Limbus Company I keep up with a lot. Limbus Company. I would say that's a game I'm like pretty on top of. Just because it's just easy to just have everything you need in that game. Kiss me, Nobito? Is that his name? Nobito, the freaking glasses guy? 'Whole milk, shouldn't you be sleeping? $2 a.m. Andy, 3 a.m. Nobito. So you can press one. He's really good. Eventually, they will either rerun collabs or put them in the side story. There is a lot of SSR characters, maybe. Either SR or SSR characters you could get from the side stories. Yoshi here started playing... How long ago? Like 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? I'm gonna say 3 weeks ago you started playing. You already have Viking? You're crazy. After I warned you not to play Grand Blue, after I showed you this game, and you're like, man, I watched P play Grand Blue, I'm not gonna play it. And then you played it anyways. Thief should start the Mahjong rabbit hole. I am but a fool. I thought I was like, oh, Yoshi's safe from Grand Blue. Oh, this stuff is, okay. I mean, so Grand Blue, you can farm everything. You can get strong with everything. You get a lot of free stuff with the Grand Blue. A lot of seasonal rolls. They like calling like people who just log in for the free rolls when it happens, which is usually anniversary and New Year's seasonals. But it's like you get enough stuff. You get enough free stuff. The game's relaxing enough. You can play at your own pace. You can open it on your phone. Technically, you can play 24/7 if you want. You eventually get to a point where you could just play 24/7. Which is a nice thing. Which reminds me, I should go buy my casino stuff. Do not play 24/7. Because opening it takes a couple, yeah. If you don't want to spend on one, so what I like, look for a cheap phone. I'm not a cheap phone. Look for a, okay, so for me, I'm not a huge phone user. But I have the LG V60. It is a $200 phone. It has a 3.5mm jack still, USB-C. It has a DAC inside of it, if you care about that. It has an attachment. It has a phone case, which is another screen on the inside. And that's what I've been looking for. And it has a huge battery. Like, no, like an actual DAC. Like, it's a thick boy. LG V60. It's not like a thick boy, but like, hold on. It actually has a DAC inside of it. Well, let me show you the screen. Well, I don't know how hard it is to get, but I just got mine on eBay. Less than $200, but like, so this is it right here. LG V60 ThinQ. It's got an attachment where the phone case is just an extra screen. What I do is I open Discord on one screen, and then I open Grand Blue on the other screen. And it is the ultimate phone for that. Its specs are about as good as like last year's flagship phone. So like LG, like Flip 3, Fold 3, like that stuff. And for reference, I think Samsung like Flip 3, Fold 3 is on number 5 right now. But like these are comparable to the 3s. You don't really need it for anything crazy. Like it'll still run most of your gacha games just fine. But $200 phone. I won't say I recommend it, but like if you're looking for something cheap and probably something better than like your older phone, if it's an older phone, it's a pretty good look. I like it. LG supported by T-Mobile? I'm pretty sure it is. It is yeah, LG V60 ThinQ 5G for T-Mobile, LG USA. I usually just get a unlocked version for like any phone carrier, cause like I'm with Google Fi. Oh, I like Google Fi. I don't know. It's such a good thing. It's like, oh, I have like Roaming costs very little. Data roaming costs very little. The phone plan costs very little. You can use it in most countries, etc., etc. Like, I think it's a cool thing. Like, if I could take my phone, if I take my phone to Japan, and I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about getting a phone plan. Oh, I need a data plan now. It's just like, oh, Google, it just connects to the nearest cell tower. Super good. It's super good service. And then me knowing you, Yoshi, you probably do get a discount or a special thing because of because of a certain thing. Google Fi is great until Google kills it like every other well, hopefully they don't kill it anytime soon. Cause like, what is it? If I would go to a different one, maybe Freedom Mobile or something. Issue Google name on it. Yeah, sorta. Yeah. 85 a month? What? You have to pay for Google? I don't remember paying for Gmail. That's crazy. No wonder people just make, Ow. No wonder people just make, their own businesses. Like, email, domain names. Hello. Kenergy. Throwing stuff at my face. Oh yeah, okay. It is Sunday. I can make a schedule now. The only reason why I didn't do a schedule this week was because it's like, oh, it's like Thursday. I don't know what, like, times you guys or like the general people would like. I don't like doing, oh, do what's convenient for you. It's like, I'd rather like stream on like times people like. I feel like 9 p.m. EST is still a little too late, but if I go earlier than 9 p.m. EST, then I go 8 p.m. EST, then it's 5 p.m. PDT, and then people are still at work in the West Coast. It's crazy. I think I remember saying that I wanted to do, earlier on, I wanted to do like 2 streams a day. In the morning, I would do like all my gacha stuff. So I'd do that, like gacha stuff on like YouTube and Twitch. And then I'd play a real game at night. I'm curious. I probably won't do that for every day, but I think I would pick some days where I would do that. Because honestly, it's tough. It's tough for me because it's like I always travel a lot. And it's crazy. And I don't want to do... What's it called? I don't want to do no mic streams when I travel. Because I know some people do that. They do no mic, playing video games, or something like that. I have no idea. I have no idea if people want that or not. That's why I like avoided like doing stuff like that. Like, oh, I could stream, but no mic. Because sometimes I do have to share like the hotel room with someone. And then usually the times where I'm alone, usually good. Stream 24 hours. I did one 24-hour stream. I'll be honest, I was pretty tired by the end of it. And I let like the people that I was like collabing with carry me to the end. It was like 20 minutes left. I was like this. I was like... And even then, people will like replay part of the VOD on the stream when they go to sleep. Yeah, I think it's just tough because I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'd want to do. Oh my gosh, I love this song. Bum, bum. Oh my gosh. Okay, where are we at? We are at 4K meat. I think I said I wanted 10,000 meat. Hold on. So, let's see. Let me do meat calculations. Hello? Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, I had a brain fart. uh, Rexu, hello, Thief bro. Hello. Hold on, I wanted to see something. I see. Okay, sorry. I just had a brain fart. I want to double check something. Let's see. Okay. My brain. Okay. I'm back. I'm back to normal. I was like, well, blah, blah, blah. This is just like looking. Ayo, Guild War. No, I don't want to be a Guild War gamer. I want to farm meat. I want to farm meat. Hold on. I will do this. Why am I in strike time? I don't know. How do I turn it off? I don't know how to turn it off. Go to guild page. Wait, no. This schedule cannot... Wait, does this change for everyone? Just me, right? Okay. I was like, uh-oh. I'm gonna change strike time for everyone in the crew. Smile. Oh yeah, I guess the other goal... I guess the other goal for, oh, my lockout should be shorter. Yeah, the other goal I needed to do... The other goal I wanted is... my Celestial Sword. So I need the Celestial Sword for Earth, I believe. For the nicer grids. At least optimizing my grids. I should have realized I should have made Ultima Sword and Beat Your Meat. Yeah, I gotta... Yo, where's your dude? Beat Your Meat, no! It might be tight, this guild war, because like everyone's got like super strong stuff this guild war. Only 36 mil. Unlucky. Oh, I'm already maxed out on battle badges. Yeah. So, what am I buying this guild war? I am buying... What is it? Thief Brian is dying. Brain. Yeah, my brain dying. It's fine, it's fine. I've been able to yap about anime. I yapped about card games. What else? What else do I yap about? Yeah, I was talking about anime. So like in like 2010, 2011, Idolmaster came out in 2011. Crew's A tier in Slack. Yeah, my crew likes going for... I'm gonna say Zoomers did. Cause I heard about yapping a lot from just like, you know, YouTube space, TikTok, etc, etc. That kind of thing. What else? Ikoku Merio no Croise. Yeah, that anime I liked. Oh, you're actually considering it. Well, okay, so the problem... So I think the only main problem about getting like an LG phone is that LG is out of the phone game now. Like, they won't make the phones anymore. I don't think they even service them anymore, and I think it might be hard to get it. Talk to your business and just switch them in. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Phones are very... very... dependent on the person. It depends on how much, like, X or Y person uses. Depends on how much X or Y person the website just emoji'd you. Oh, so what else came out in 2011? 2011, Mirai Nikki. People like that. Fate Zero, people like that. Guilty Crown, people like that. I didn't watch it. Boku wa Tomodachi. People like that one. People like Bento. Oh, Maji de watashi no koi shinasai. So, Oh My Samurai Girls. I watched that one. Persona 4 animation came out. People did not like Guilty Crown. Oh, Marvel Beast V3 or Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yeah, that came out. Working. I didn't watch Guilty Crown. Shakugan no Shano Final. What else? What else? Ika Musume. Ika Musume was sick. Yeah, I remember. Sengoku Basara. Sengoku Basara is really cool. There's an old PS2 game that I played of Sengoku Basara. It was like that era of me playing like Dynasty Warriors, and then I watched Sengoku Basara, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Does farming become less awful after today? Yeah, I would say so. So essentially how Guild Wars, the timeline works is you farm as much meat as you're gonna use in the Guild War. Whether it be... So... how do I explain this? You farm honors as much as you need to. And then you're mainly farming how much meat you're gonna use in the actual event. So after today, everyone gets assigned the rankings. After today, people get assigned their rankings. Yeah. So after today, there's another day of like farming extra meat if you needed to that don't count towards your points, essentially. And then after that, you start going against other crews. Yeah. I'm not particularly a carry this time. I mean, you can do it. Like, I'll do a harder fight right now. You'll only want to do the harder fight if the crew you're in, does not yeah. You only do the harder fights if you're like B rank trying to go to A rank or something, or like you're in danger of failing. Ow! Here, let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, it's like, there's no point. Because this is only good for points and I guess tokens. But you're using meat. And like, you need that meat to go against other crews. Essentially. Yeah, I'd say my crew's... Oh my gosh. Why? What happened? Oh. Wait. What? Why did that happen? Why was that only half the damage? Huh? I must click no Ogi or something. But yeah, you don't wanna spend your meat too much. Yeah, but at least with this, I can talk. I can talk with people, so it's not so boring. I feel like I should be doing stuff because it's like I should be streaming, like, even if I do gacha games, even if people don't like gacha games, I should still be streaming it because I still get to talk to people while I do it. Very lemon approach life. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? Because it's like I'm either watching it alone. I think the only things I'll try and avoid is like heavy story stuff. So like that's the reason why I haven't streamed Limbus Company in a while. It's like I'm doing like heavy story stuff, and then I tend to miss important story or plot points because I'm talking to chat at the same time. And then I just don't notice it. I knew nothing. I knew nothing. I was like, when I do things, I'm just like, what is it? I just like forget, or like my attention is just split. My attention just gets split because it's like Zoomer brain goes crazy. Zoomer brain goes crazy, and it's like it's hard. It's hard, man. I can't believe I just got a Gmail. Arc Shop US missing Arc World Tour Finals. Trying to sell me some stuff. Trying to sell me, what is this? May Guilty Gear keycap set. It looks nice. I don't know. I'm not a huge keyboard person. Wow, 604 journey drops. Let's go to main page. So I think I only ordered the May hoodie. Okay. Okay, they already activated it. Yeah, if it's a Japan thing, what is it? No, I should just journey drop a third thing. Hold on. What do I want? Rupees earned? I guess so. Well, the drop rate? I guess so. Let's do drop rate. I have no idea if that'll change anything, but it might. Yeah, if it's coming from Japan or something, right? Japan like shipping thing by mass and not by weight. So if it's a weird like mass size, it's gonna be expensive. That's why the main complaint about HoloLive like merch is like the shipping is like crazy because they ship by mass. Like you ship a plushie over, the plushie is like maybe $20, let's say, and then the shipping is like $40, $30 because it's just like bulky. That's why they opened. That's why they opened up a. They're opening up a branch in California. So essentially, what their branch in California is gonna be, it'll be another merchandise slash shipping point. So like, North America will have an easier time and not cry about shipping anymore. And also, they're gonna do local events plannings out of there. I would say it's just easier. It's just easier. It's easier closer to the water. Idaho is like a little bit in, right? I think it's like one like state over to the right. Well, I know nothing about like American states. All I know is what Texas looks like. Hello, Colt. Yeah, I was ranting about card games and anime while farming. Yeah, I mean, who knows what else they'll be cooking there, but yeah. Honestly, I'd rather just have cheaper shipping. It'll make buying like that merchandise like cheaper, easier on the wallet if I ever do. Like, for example, do you have Makura? Do you have Rabbit? Let's see. So, Lucio's just a good character. Depends on what content you're doing. If you just wanted like something like super general, I'd probably do like Vera, Lucio, and like either Pig or Rabbit. Or you have, yeah. For Unite and Fight, I skipped Lucio. Oh, well. I'm sort of stacked on Guild Wars. I'm probably not gonna use Lucio. If you're taking more than a couple turns to do like Nightmare, I would do something like Lucio Horus, or like maybe like Sandalphone or Cosmos or Pig. I don't have Vera or anything. Yeah, I would have to see what characters you have. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Granblue's flexible enough that you can just use whatever. Honestly, can you? Yeah, you can send your light character list. We'll judge it on stream together, and I'll go like, this and that. Yeah, but like Granblue is like, I like it. It's relaxing. All right. Oh, I guess you haven't been rolling too much. Okay. Okay. We will judge you. Not really. Okay. So... No, don't do it. Well, it's fine. Let's see. It's like, so you have Lucio here. Well, I'm not judging you menacingly. Also, I need a pointer. Because I realize... Okay. Hold on. The meat thing will be my pointer. So you can run Lucio. Lucio's very good. Lucio... Who else would I pair with this? You can put whoever if you're trying to one punch. So if you're trying to one punch, there is a fairy comp. So I think the fairy comp would be like, it'd be Fairy, Light Jean, and Lucio, I think. You're trying to, and then you use. Well, it depends on the grid too. I'm pretty sure Colt's just like almost starting. Not almost starting, but like probably only has Chev swords. And then for the harder content, I would probably do like Lucio, Zoe, Like Lucio, Zoe, like Greya, Sandalphone, or Grand Jean. Or Uni. Those who I would pick. Oh yeah. I don't know if Colt's high enough level for that. Oh, you are. You're rank 167. Lumi farming's too hard. Ah. You just one punch. Just go in, semi-auto. Activate semi-auto. Yeah, you just want to do your 3 hosts a day. It's not like you have bad characters. Like, I want Light Greya. I don't have Light Greya. You get the Grand Blue Battle Pass. It gets you more hosts per day for $10 a month. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, this is why I tell people Grand Blue is a long haul game. Grand Blue is a long haul game. You do it every day. You do it every day. But yeah, essentially it's like, so you do Lucio, Sandalphone, Zoe, Light Greya, Chico in the back row. Naru there is good too. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you're Leaflet's crew, right? Yeah, so it's like, usually people like organizing like stuff there in a crew to go like, hey, I'm hosting, everyone join. People get their minimum honors. Their minimum honors, people are saying, is 1 mil honors. So it's like, trying to get as much honors as you can as quickly as possible is essentially the name of the game. I haven't had the time to do it because I was farming... What is it? I was farming... Like, not this. I was farming this stuff. I was farming World Harp, my Ultima Sword, and my Cosmo weapon. But yeah, the game is a long haul game, and like you suffer. A Narmaya, Fairy, Robomi. If you're one turning, yeah, you should use those ones. I use those characters. You like my light grid, right? Though, well, if it's all swords, it's like it's hard to hate because like that grid is like, it's like what, like 4 or 5 Chef swords, Cosmo sword, Ultima sword, Opus sword. I think it's very straightforward. Opus and then Astral, depends. Let me see your light grid. You probably sent it. Yeah, this is exactly what I expected. Well, the team I told you in general, like Lucio, Sandal, Greya, is for like a 90 or whatever. But yeah, if you're trying to just blast meat, Narmaya, Fairy, or Rabomi is good. And then if you have Huang Long, you get him, and you run 2 Huang Longs. Because it gives you bar. Oh, I did not mean to summon that. Whoops. But yeah, this is what I expect for a sword grid. 4 or 5, Cosmo Sword, Ultima Sword, Militus Sword, Xeno Sword, yeah. It's all swords. Suriel is also a great character. Let me see. I mean, it's a really good grid. Does he have Robertina? This is Robertina here, right? This one? This one? That character is good. I don't know much about her, but she's very good too. If that's Robertina. Oh, that's a Valina. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise, you know, I think those characters are good. Yeah, if you're doing what I'm doing here, which is just blasting meat, you run Fairy. Oh, Robertina's the Harvin on top. Okay. Okay, so like for general stuff, it's like you do Lucio, Sandalphone, Robertina, Zoe, and then Dealer's Choice. If you're blasting me, right? Like me. Narmaya. I think she has Unworldly. Oh, that's not Grand Sandal. Oh. Okay, so it's Lucio, Zoe, Robertina. I guess Greya? Jean? Naru? Could be those. If you're blasting, you run... You run, you run Narmaya? Narmaya? Robina and Fairy, because Fairy gives bar and Ogi damage. And like these two do like unworldly Ogi damage. Pretty sure. Damn, we're going. But yeah, literally Guild War Day 1 is just farming as much meat as you're gonna use. What? KKD, thank you for the follow. How you doing? We're just suffering farming Guild Wars. I think it's going fine. Like I'm almost at 5k meat. You know, have path forward. Yeah, I mean honestly, it's like, yeah, Grand Blue is just a long haul grinding game, and it takes so long. Well, I'm not gonna say it takes long, but it's like the weapons come slow, so to speak. It's like you're gonna play for a week straight, you might not make any progress at all, and that is okay because that is the game. I think it took me like a year to get to a decent point now. Your dark characters are more top tier. You have every single top tier dark character. Yeah, so after this Guild War, it is more likely. If we're going by patterns, what is it? If we're going by patterns, Dark Guild Wars should be next. Double Agony PNS. Yeah, you see, I don't even have that. But yeah, essentially, focusing on one element's good when you're first starting, but eventually you want to be decent in every element. And collection sake too. Collection sake too, because it's like I like using like other characters. Granblue, they did give a lot of what is it? Granblue did give a lot of like Magnum 1 stuff. Magnum 1 stuff to help like help newer players just get started. It was pretty bad. Before, oh my gosh. I knew a guy who paid like $3,000 for a Granblue account just because it had like 4 or 5 Chev swords. Like, but this was years ago. This was a year ago. When Granblue was still more newer, I'm gonna say 2017, 2018. That's when they paid for it. I think what happened was they got banned. Didn't want to start again, so they bought an account. And I guess the account was like stacked for the time. The account was stacked at the time, I think. But like back then, it's like having like 5 Chev swords is like, whoa, big deal. Big man. How'd they get banned? I don't know, botting, this and that. Said no words in the chat because you can type anything you want in chat. Hello. Smile. You can type whatever you want in chat. Some people have like pretty wild names. Yeah, this is definitely wild, like... And I remember you, Yoshi, you're like, oh, what's this Viramate thing? And I'm like, don't download that. You'll get banned. This is so funny. People use it. Essentially, imagine just like an extent. Let's say the extent. You know the side. Well, you know the sidebar here. Just imagine VRMate was like here, and it just had all the bookmarks and shortcuts for everything there. And it had auto insta copy like Twitter raid stuff, and like it's very QOL for like a HTML3 game. Cause like this game needed it until they made changes. But people didn't like. Yeah. It still needs it. Like, hold on, let me extend my game. Let me go to my game. But if I show this, right? I have my bookmarks up there for Guild Wars. I have the stream specific browser for Granblue. Crazy. I can't believe it. But it's safer this way for me, so I don't accidentally like dox myself, open up Gmail or something like that. I remember freaking playing on the iPad. Playing on an iPad for one of the streams. I accidentally opened like a Gmail or something, like my VTuber Gmail, and someone clipped it, and I deleted their clip. Oh, hey, bro. Please. For main class, should you go Luchador? Clipped and shipped. I mean, it's whatever. It's nothing like incriminating or anything crazy. Just mostly like Mobage, like whatever stuff. Like, I'm like, bro, really? Luchador is a very good class if you're doing the tag team stuff. Smile. Where is it? Where is it? The... Oh... The lesson thing is here. Not here. But it essentially explains what to do with Luchador, which is just you press tag team, you press orange for attack, they should die. Eventually you want to unlock the other... Eventually you want to unlock other things, actually. Man, I want to show the other things, but I don't want to... I want to continue. Blue skin when? Are you asking me to get a blue skin? Bro, I have to like 5-star my... 5-star all my, level 100 all my, Eternals. And I only have like one level 100 Eternal, and that's 6. I considered stopping getting, what's his name? What's his name? The katana dude, Octo. Is he Octo? No. Octo is the spear guy, right? No, Octo is 8. 8 spears katana. Yeah, Octo. I stopped trying to get level 100 Octo because I'm like, okay, I have everything else for Earth.
I like Thief.
Hello, Chris, again. How you doing? Otherwise we're big chillin'. I mean, like, there's nothing crazy. It's just I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared for when Can't believe you streamed all night. So crazy. No, I didn't. I played... What did I do last night? I played Devil May Cry? Was that last night? No. Garm, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna assume you were probably playing Grand Blue. Oh, I did last minute farming. Sorry. Yeah, I did last minute farming for Grand Blue. You got raided. You got offline. Well, welcome. My name is Beef. I am a Dog Knight VTuber. You're playing Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is good. Good game. I watched a couple of gameplay things. My friend make content for Fear and Hunger. I hope you got the censored version. Cause there's pee-pee in that game. I got the Grand Blue artist. I love it. Yeah, Grand Blue style artist drew me. I'm happy. I paid a lot for it, but you know what? Now I can do this. Where is it? Now I can do this. 2 dogs. Look, it looks like we belong with each other. Baja. I fit the word. So, when I was making my VTuber design, I included... Did I include... Yeah, I included Grand Blue character. Basically, a mood board. A mood board is... Getting NTR by Phoebe? Yeah. It was fate. Basically, when I was doing a mood board, and a mood board is essentially like things you like, things you vibe with. So when I gave like, I guess like essentially a character sheet for them to work with, I had Pecorine. I had Pecorine from Princess Connect. I had Vajra from Grand Blue. I had Kaho from Idolmaster. I had Wonko from Majide. Oh my Samurai Girls. Who else did I have? And like, here, let me show you my full knight attire. The chestplate chestplate and armband thing does remind me of like Gran a little bit, but like I do look like I belong. All right, thank you for the raid. I hope you are well. But yeah, but essentially, yes. Why is my tail moving so slowly? There you go. But yeah, I look like I belong. Well, I like Grand Blue a lot. I've been playing Grand Blue for a while-ish, or at least I've been made aware of Grand Blue for a while. Need to contact thief artists to get adventure look. What do you mean? I already look like an adventure. Or do you mean something more traditional, like something you'd see like in a traditional like isekai thing? So I'm trying to think like Konosuba or like what is that other one? What is the other anime? What is the other fantasy anime? Oh, for yourself. Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, like Dungeon Meshi. What is that other anime? I forgot what that other anime is called. I forgot what it was called. Then no. It's the guy main character. They started as kids. They teleported. It's not Mouse Guy. Mushoku Tensei. There you go. I was like, what anime is that? I was like, yeah, like it's like the settings like that. Like, I don't know. I super like fantasy settings like that. Oh no, not this one. Well, I'm just saying it's like the outfits, the settings is like, oh, I belong there. Aesthetics, yeah. Actually, for Evo, so something weird happened at Evo. So Evo partnered with Crunchyroll, right? And it was Evo Sunday. So Crunchyroll was like, I'm pretty sure Crunchyroll was like, hey, play some anime before like Evo Top 8 started. So it is nice Evo Arena, right? But for whatever reason, they decided to play Mushoku Tensei like episode 1 or 2 of season like 2 or 3 before Evo. And it was, so that episode was just like Rudy being depressed. I have hold on, I have a picture of it. But it was just like, oh, it's Evo Sunday, it's top 8. It's Evo Sunday, it's top 8. Oh, it's hype. Let's play freaking Mushoku Tensei, like one of the depressing Mushoku Tensei episodes there before top 8. I took a picture of it because it was like, in my mind, it was ridiculous to me. Like, why would they do that? I gotta find it. Like, I don't know what existed. Like, what else does Crunchyroll have? They could have had like Jujutsu Kaisen or something, Chainsaw Man or something. I don't know why they picked that. Here, I found it. I found the picture. Look at that. It's Evo Top 8. The stage is all nice. They freaking showed this. What is the min-max way to increase Grand Bloom DPS? So, how Grand Blue works, is you have summons, right? You have these summons. Let me see. Let me pick another summon. So, for example, you have these summons, and these summons usually have the sub-aura, and these sub-auras is 140% boost to Stormwind weapon skills. So, you pick your main summon, then you start picking your weapons along with that main summon. So you have Tiamat, for example, that does Stormwind, which is the essentially free-to-play version of it. So then you start building your grid around these weapons. So, for example, you get this drop. And you go, oh look, this is a Stormwind ability, so you get 140%. You get a 140% boost to those abilities, which is boost to when allies attack, how high HP is, etc, etc. You get it for these weapons, not for this one. You get it for this one. Stormwind's Majesty, right? You get small... Yeah, so you build your damage around the summons. It gets complicated when you start mixing stuff in. Let's say like with these grand weapons, for example. Because it's like Wind's Majesty, right? Now, and essentially there's a gacha summon for that. It gets complicated, but yeah, you could build around auto attacks, Ogis, critical, right? Let me see, what's an example here? My light grid here. For example, this weapon, right? This weapon here has supplement my charge attack damage, which is the Ogi, and CA damage damage cap up, right? So you can start building around that. Which monotype is the most consistent? I'm gonna say light, honestly. You get a lot of... They made it very easy to make a very strong light grid. Here, I will use Cult's example of a light grid that he showed earlier. So this is Cult's light grid. And it essentially is the Lumi summon, so boost to Lumi weapon skills. So he has 4 swords here. He has 4 swords here, right? It gives HP and damage. Very good, right? Lumi summon, Lemon Woman summon. You have a Cosmo Sword, which boosts all your other swords' abilities or stats. Then you have Militus Sword, which boosts everything else's stats. Is Dark viable? Dark is very, very viable. Honestly, in the end, for Grand Blue, you kind of... all elements are super viable. I do Dark... I do Magna Dark. Which is just this. It's just this weapon. Medium boost to Dark allies attack and HP. Medium boost to Dark allies CA damage and CA damage cap. So I have 3 of these. And then this is skill damage. And then this is CA damage. But essentially now I'm picking a character with CA damage. Yeah. All the characters, or all the elements are viable. And then the spines, yeah. That's literally your grid minus the gun. Exactly. Yeah, so essentially, there's a lot of guides. The Grand Blue Wiki does have like some like baseline guides on like on progression, which is sort of outdated, but not outdated with the beginner grids. So you can follow that. I think it does a good job for that. And then just the advanced grids, they're okay, but they're outdated now. They haven't considered new things yet. What about fire? Fire? Wait, whoa. Fire kinda sucks. You also notice that weapons... Yeah, so... essentially, to upgrade a weapon, you uncap it. So you would need extra dupes. I don't have any examples on here. But for example, let's say I have this weapon, right? You kind of want to upgrade it all the way, so I combine this. So right now, its max level could go up to 40. So if I get a dupe of a weapon and I combine it, uncap it, and now its max level is 20. So 20, 80, 100, 150, 200 is essentially how it goes. But you only want dupes of certain weapons. Dupes and grids also can stack. For example, that's why you see dupes of weapons in my grid. Like this one, for example. I have supplement light damage, boost attack on how many harps are equipped, boost the light damage cap up. So it's like, oh, this is a harp. Oh, this is a harp. Oh, this is a harp. So they all work together, etc., etc. Yeah, it really just depends, but whale grid. It's not even whale grid. I didn't spend money on it. It's just years of luck sacking the grid. And like, what is it? What is it? What is it? For Granblue likes doing this thing called sub-tickets, surprise tickets, and essentially it's you pick anyone in the standard gacha, you get that character in that standard gacha, and then you get a 10 roll with it. So it's like, oh, is there a character you really like? Well, you have a chance of getting them straight up. And that's what I liked about Granblue. I did not feel bad spending like 28 like Canadian dollars or whatever on Granblue. It's very comfortable. Because it's like, oh, I get the character I want and I get the 10 roll. In American money, it's freaking like $20. Oh, you're Canadian, just like me for real. Yen's super weak right now. If you go to my Google history, this is a funny way for me to keep track of the yen. But if you go in my Google history, buy 3,000 MOBA coins, you can see how much. You can see the currency like change. You can see the currency change. It's really funny. It's like, oh, it's 29.77. Oh, now it's 28. Oh, now it's 29. Oh, now it's 26. And that's what it was like back then. Now, yen is crazy, super weak. It's crazy. Yeah, you used to be able to just buy straight up. Well, I'm pretty sure COVID just messed everything up, unfortunately. Which is fair. They kept, like, their borders closed for tourism. It's rough for Canada, just not as bad as for JP. Yeah. CDN, man. CDN... It's kind of rough, but it's like as long as you're just buying within the country, I think you're okay. It's just a problem when it's like I want to buy like this like $30. This 30 USD is like 40 CAD. Like it is insane. Yeah, but as long as you're buying within, like, your country, it should be okay. Okurimo no Sunday. Oh, you want me to play Okurimo Sunday? Okay, hold on. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, wrong melody. I was like, wait, no, it's not. Hold on, I'll play Oku. Hold on. I'm a huge Idol master. Actually, the reason why I played Idol Grand Blue was because my older brother was like, oh hey, Fief, there is a Cinder. Oh, hold on. Wait, so did you know? Hold on. So did you know this game had an Idol Master collab? You got side stories. Let me find it. And this is a reason why, yeah. So you can pick them up anytime you want now. Where are they? Four Knights. You also got LL. Where are the Idolmaster collabs? They're like here somewhere. Barlow, Robimi. They never reran it. What? I swear I did something. Oh, they did side M. They did side M. Sorry. They put side M here. Side M is the male version of Love Live, but yeah, they ran them. Oh, Pierre! Sorry. Yeah, I like Idol. Yeah, I like Idolmaster. But yeah, that's the reason why I play Grand Blue. Damn, that's crazy. They should do reruns or put all the old collabs. They should rerun the old collabs, because it's like, I remember when I was joining my crew and I was showing them my grids and they're like, oh, you have the Tales of Katana, and they were making fun of me for that. Hold on. Stash. Do I still have it? They're making fun of me because I had this katana. The Tales of Katana. I had the Street Fighter dudes. They do reruns. Cardcaptor Sakura collab was really good. They do it occasionally. I think right now, Cygames has a contract with Shonen Jump. So the last couple of collabs have been Shonen Jumps. So it was One Piece, obviously for the movie, Jujutsu Kaisen. They had My Hero Academia. They had Chainsaw Man. I think they had Chainsaw Man. You can't wait for Goku? Goku would be sick. Finally, Goku and Grand Blue. Yeah, there was copyright issues. Yeah, but yeah, Ranksu, like IMAX was in the side. The one side. Only Nikkei. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Jujutsu Kaisen. I think I was mixing the two up. Because I guess the art style is similar. I don't know. I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen or Chainsaw Man. I guess this is not my cup of tea. Oh yeah, my favorite OG IMAS is Hibiki. I have a bunch of Hibiki stuff. I also have a lot of sign from the OG IMAS Seiyu. I got the Futami twin signature. Obviously, it's from one person because they voice the same thing. I have Mickey's sign. Who else? I'd have to go through my stuff, but I do have a lot of signs. I have some CG signs too. So I have Miria's sign. So Tomoyo Kurosawa. She signed my what is it? She signed my Miria CD. Damn, Kawaii Make My Day. Love this song. Where am I? Make my day. Oh, Kugumiare. Yeah, Vampy. Vampy is good. Vampy is really good. A good collab when, bro. The team you gave me can one turn EX plus. That's what I'm saying. And now you do that over and over again. With only one button. Yeah. Eventually, it's like you're trying to build your grid to press as little buttons as possible. Which is essentially what I'm doing. Like, but I'm doing like 3 bursts here. Eventually you want to bring it down to 2 bursts. And then 1 burst. And then no burst. You should just be able to load in an attack. Did I do my poly check-in? I'll do my poly check-in. It's a new day. I'm kind of hungry. I might go downstairs, get food, come back. Oh, am I showing the ad? I might get banned. I might get banned if I talk about that. So give her pats now. I like Nike. Nikkei. I'm gonna be safe. We'll keep the advertisement in Discord. You don't want to lose a precious crewmate during Guild Wars, do you? Smile. Oh! Yeah, Nike is surprisingly good. Story I enjoy. That was the Nike. That was the Nike login. I decided to not roll for the ReZero characters. I don't know. It's tough because I want them, but at the same time, it's like, do I really want them? Especially when the cheerleading event is coming around the corner. And I might want the cheerleaders more than the ReZero characters. I did see what they did. Rem unironically looks like an amazing character. She's a burst 2 healer, buffer, support type character. That's crazy to me. Having a healer on burst 2, it's probably super good on PvP as well. Cheerleaders aren't permanent banner. It's rough, man. Come on, me. Na 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 na. You're running out of space. And after cheerleaders, we have 1 point. That's rough, man. This is why it's rough being like a gacha game player, because it's like, oh, you're gonna get FOMO, missing out stuff. Ah, okay. Here, let's see. Grand Blue Lockout. So there's a game called Lockout. Sometimes if you refresh too fast, refresh too fast, the game will go, and if you try and take another action, and if you try and take another action too soon after refreshing, the game will go like, game waiting last turn to be processed. And so there's this chart here explaining lockout, and essentially you get locked out for doing any other actions for this many seconds. So for example, if your team has 4 charge attacks in 1 turn, you have to wait 9 seconds. 3 attacks, 7 seconds. 2 attacks, 5 seconds, etc, etc. That's why stuff like tag team is very important, because it's like, oh, tag team will recreate 1.4 seconds of lockout. And essentially, if I'm refreshing this like over and over again, I want to be able to press like buttons as soon as possible, right? What a deep game. No, it's not. Well, he asked the question about why CA count matter. Is it you want to try? You're already playing it. But yeah, this lockout, that's why the less buttons better. If you somehow are able to just kill it by pressing orange with no charge attack, that's even better. Yeah, because you're taking longer. You're taking longer than like 7-8 seconds. You're taking longer than the lockout time loading from like clicking this, going here. Like if you're super fast, you just want to do this. Here, I'll try and go super fast on it. So I press this. This is like how fast you want to go. Look at that. I wait, I see the number change. Oh, I did it too fast, but like, as soon as you see the number change, you go in. You don't even load the menu, you just go to the next one. And this is why lockout matters. Because you want to spend as less time as possible doing this. I'm messing up, but yeah. You want to spend as less time doing this, right? Like, look, I'm already here, I just skipped I skipped everything. I skipped the stats. I skipped the stats screen, and I just go to the next one. And what is that? 7 seconds, 9 seconds? I don't know. But usually, if you have really bad ping, look, it's going waiting because I did it too fast. That's why you want like as less buttons and charge attacks as possible. So it's gonna go waiting because I'm going too fast, and then it does it. I mean, that's why I tell people usually to not play the game, because it's like, man, there's just so much like nuances in it that it's crazy between the grid building and this and that. How do you skip to summon select? You make a bookmark. So I'm gonna show you my games thing. Where's game? So I'm gonna show you this. I have a bookmark here. And this is what's going on. I do this. My hand is over here. Oh, it loads. I press that. And it goes. Yeah. Hello is my Horus? I have my Horus. But essentially that's essentially what you're doing. Well, why did that happen? Okay. Yeah, this game's for insane people. Why did I just open that? Yeah. I press Control Z. I press Control Z and it just opens that. Look. For at least stream, I've been what is it? Because I don't want to accidentally dox myself. I just have this Vivaldi browser and it's just gonna be full of Grand Blue bookmarks. But yeah. To know if someone's a freaking Grand Blue gamer or not, you look at the browser, see if they have a bookmark bar, see if it's Grand Blue. And if you see that, you know they're a gamer. It's less buttons, yeah, it's less button press. I'm only at 50 mil. Oh my gosh, I'm exhausted. We need to save Fee from gachas. I'm fine. I was playing Devil May Cry the other day, which I plan on finishing. Your Slack points was at 15 mil? You only get 15 mil? I'm not looking forward to this guild war. Cause I'm doing it. There's some expectations on me in this guild war because I have a decent grid. I'd rather slack. I'd rather do 10 mil a day. You know, I don't need anything more than 10 mil, smile. Beef has a carry for change. I'm not a carry. I would say I probably have like maybe the 10th best grid. Maybe the 15th best grid in the crew. For light. Smile. Beef trying to be humble after dropping 800. How many grands does your decent grid have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Smile. Because a lot of like the other stuff in the light grid you can farm. Like this fire one you can farm. Cosmo Harp you can farm. Ultima Sword you farm. I was doing public Bajas yesterday. It was suffering. I needed a couple more Baja like weapons. I needed a couple more Baja Toblerones, which is one of the drops that they have. So I joined a bunch of public ones. Managed to clear some. Ultima Sword you get free for last month, but it's like, yeah, if you're newer, but like that's how you got it. For me, where is Ultima? I already had like sword like 3-star. I wasn't leeching, bro. You saw me do 8 mil honors on Baja yesterday. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I did 8 mil honors. Hold on. I'm in your book. Where is that song? Hold on. I gotta play that one. It is Makoto and Idol Master. Hold on. I forgot what this one was called. Is it called Blue Star? I guess it is. Idol Master Blue Star. This song. This 765. So good. Play some Grub music. I was playing Grub music earlier. Look at the first hour of stream. I was playing Grub music. I was talking about anime. I was complaining about card games. White Schwartz, man. Freaking lazy game. Getting upset about that. Weiss has... Okay, here. I'm bringing it up again. This is the third time I'm bringing it up, but that is what streamers do. Look. Weiss Schwartz. Boom. Anime slash promo still. Bring up another one. Boom. Promo still. It is like very uninspired. They did not make new art. Like Magic the Gathering will make new art. Here, the VTuber stuff. Look at that. It's just promo art. It's just promo art. And like caps from like the 3D videos. And it's like, why? Just make some art, please. And then, what is it? Something like this costs like $200? It is just a promo art on top of background with a stamped signature. Yeah, like sign cards are like super expensive. And then, what else? Oh, I was showing Yoshi this, but you know Magic the Gathering had a Fortnite collab. Look at that. This is actually real. Look, Battle Bus. Look, they had a Fortnite collab. They made art for it. That's freaking sick. Wicked. Battle Royale, look at that. Fortnite deck. Yeah, so the Fortnite cards are they're reskins of real cards. Yeah, so so let's see. Okay, let me read out the Fortnite cards. Shrinking Storm is Reskin Wrath of God. Supply Llama is Ethereum Sculptor. Dance Battle is Dance of Many. Battle Bus is Smuggler's Copter. Crack the Vault is Grim Tutor. Battle Royale is Triumph of Hordes. The Cube is Planar Bridge. And then the rest are just lands. Yeah, but I was, they had Warhammer 40k, they had Fallout, they're doing Assassin's Creed, they had My Little Pony. I think the My Little Pony one is pretty funny though. Like, Could you imagine, like, when did Magic the Gathering come out? Could you imagine, like, I don't know, like 20 years ago, you go like, oh yeah, there's gonna be a My Little Pony X Magic the Gathering collab. People would just laugh at you like, ain't no way. And then we come in the year 2024. MLP is ancient. That's why I'm saying it was viable for them to say like, oh yeah, MLP and freaking, what's it called? MLP and MTG collab. They'll go like, this guy's weird. Pond the Beach. Hold on, Pond the Beach. Hibiki. I love Hibiki. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! There's no Huang Long. You think this one would work? I'm gonna try it. It's only 80 bar. Okay, whatever. Kirito-sama. Ba, 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 ba. It is so good. Alright, Stone, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day at work. Inotaku. My god, he makes good stuff. I don't know. The thing I like about like at least 765 and like the OG IMS, a lot of the old songs are still good today. You know, it's like when you listen to an old song, this is probably my favorite one. On the Beach. I'm thinking they're all pretty good. Oh, freaking Idolmaster has one of the best Christmas songs. All I'm saying, Idolmaster's got one of the best Christmas songs. The Christmas songs go off for IMAX. Let's see, I'm trying to see. Oh, Overmaster is a really good song too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, Project Fairy. Actually, I remember I got a PSP, right? And they did have the PSP Idolmaster games translated. So it would be Idolmaster SP, like stuff like Perfect Sun and all that stuff. So you had some routes that you could do in English really early on. It was nice. And then that was like the holdover until they brought over to the anime, and I guess that's when it started getting like more. Yeah, Hibiki, yeah, from Leon's agency. Yeah, that was a huge thing about it. Is like, oh, they're from this they're from the enemy agency or whatever. So it's like when you're doing Idolmaster Perfect Sun. I think when you're playing Yayoi, Hibiki was the what's my favorite night court from 12 years ago? It's gotta be Rockefeller Street. Did you get used? Renewed? I think I got a refurbished phone when I got mine. Showtime. Okay, ready? I can't do it with my hands. This is a good song. Hold on. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, this is the goat. This is the goat Christmas song from Idolmaster. Even though it's like summer is about to start, this song I could listen outside of like Christmas. It's so good. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh my god. This is where you bust out the glow sticks and you go crazy. That's me. That's what I would do. Yay! I love you. Wow. Yeah, this song's sick. Oh, it's so good. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. You can't escape Padoru. Padoru is good. Yeah, freaking that chorus freaking goes hard. That chorus goes hard. Oh my gosh. Let me see. What other songs do I like? Oh, I want is good. But I like guitars, so that's why I like it. Oh, Cune Vampire. Cune Vampire is really good. Cune Vampire is really good. And then there's that freaking one YouTube video. That one YouTube... I'm getting a lot of these, huh? Well, two, but like I'm getting a lot of them. Where is it? Yeah, I love doing calls too. It's very exciting. You get the audience to participate with you in the song. I think it's really cool. That's why I like idol stuff so much. It's fun, it's fun. Where am I? Do I have 60 mil? 52 mil. Oh, it's suffering, man. We love being an idol. Yeah. Let's see. For other saves I met that aren't IMAS, but OG Love Live. So I had Miko's. So I had Sora Tokui. And then Kazuchika Okada, who played Umi in OG Love Live. I have signatures from them. That one's pretty neat. Oh, since you like idols so much, I think you might know, but I have a couple signs from Wake Up Girls. Yeah, I like, back then, I like hella traveled. For like a lot of stuff. Just for like IMAS and like idol stuff. I wish I had more of a chance to do more venting stuff. Why are you still awake, Whole Milk? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll eat later, but yeah, Snow Halation. Well, Snow Halation. That one's a pretty timeless song too. 1P food. Well, I'm gonna eat after this stream. Oh, it's barely noon. Oh, I thought you were in Sheikah's time zone. Never mind. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Yeah. Well, I have to cook it. I don't want to like leave stream to cook food. I don't leave stream. I gotta like freaking cut up the fish. I gotta cook it and everything. I gotta make rice. I probably should make rice. Beef cooking. You don't want to see me cook. I'm gonna be judged. You have so much meat there. Why you gotta leave to eat it? Because that meat's not for me. You want to judge me? No. I'm not gonna be like freaking girl failure. I'm not a girl failure streamer. I took pictures of my food. I'm a very... Look, I'm alive right now. I'm okay. Yeah, you reminded me that Leon is super good. Frickin' acceleration. Mixed-honed. You give me some Snow Halation after this break. I'm not allowed to mention that. It's apparently against TOS. Isn't that a song? Snow Halation is a song, yeah. Here, Snow Halation. We will play Snow Halation. Yeah, Snow Halation, pretty good. This so-called life. Isn't that a song? Oh. Look, I know nothing about Western music. Oh. I know very little about Western music. It's so funny. It's why like my conductor and my music teacher didn't like that. Is like I got good at playing like my instrument and stuff like that, but like I was just a weeb. I know what like a 3 days grace is, but like you can't like get me to like name a song or something. Don't matter now, kaze, todokete setsu na sama. Namae wo chikoka slow halation, omoi ga kasanaru made. It's such a good song. I don't know. It's always certain songs that somehow stand the test of time. I can say like there are certain like OG Love Live songs that you can tell it's old. Stuff like Aishiteru Banzai, you can tell that song's old. You can tell that song's really old. What else? There's a good handful of songs that you can tell are old. Masterpiece from Idolmaster, that's another timeless song. That song is just really good for whatever reason, and it's still really good for whatever reason. Start Dash, you can tell it's kind of old, but it's like not awful. Is like, I'm not saying Aishiteru Banzai is a bad song, but like you can definitely tell like Aishiteru Banzai was made when Love Live was made. Let's see. Start Dash? I say, hey, Start Dash. Start Dash is okay. I think it's usually just like one of the older songs. I think Bokura no Kimi Live feels kind of dated. Actually, Banzai's kind of dated. Why do I keep getting fists? Okay. Anyways. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You break your light sticks, your UOs. Whoa! Oh, I love Snow Halation. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Fediel is good. I have skins. I don't have Summer Fediel though. Unlucky. Or do I? Do I have Summer Fed? I'm not sure. I remember... Let's see, water. I think I got Summer Babu. Yeah, unlucky. What is another song I like? Yeah, there are a lot of like idol songs. Seven Girls War is good. The Idolmaster. The Idolmaster. Oh my gosh, The Idolmaster. So good. And then The Idolmaster. Here you go. This melody is like The Idolmaster backboard. Yeah. Dun, 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 there was an event in Japan. It was called Idolmaster Meet. Idolmaster Producer Meet or whatever. So basically, they separated the venue on sides, and one side was red, the other side was black. And they basically had them have a cheering competition, and they took the recordings for those and put them in the actual, like, studio version of the song. I'm gonna see if I can try and find it. But that sounds like freaking awesome. Hold on. Idolmaster Producer Meet. Dun, 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 dun. Kohaku Owen Victory. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. So, I think it's this one. Yeah. So they had this. So they took the actual recordings of the fans cheering, doing the cheers in the song, and it's sick. Yeah, you can hear the crowd. Oh, it's so good. So, it was okay. Yeah, it's so good. It's red and white. There you go. And it's good, man. So somewhere in this sea of voices is my brother's voice. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, John Idolmaster. Yeah, I could just talk about IMAS for like a while. I do like the other games in it, like Cinderella Girls, Million Lives, Shiny Colors. It's like super good. Okay, where are we? Bye bye. I think the Idolmaster 2 is good too. Idolmaster 2. Oh wait, Smoky Thrill? Oh, frick. Yeah, I was like reminding myself of like the OG bops. Damn. Ryugu Komachi. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I just love it. I just love it, man. It's good. gotta do. You can leave. You can leave if you want to. I'll be around. Feel free. Feel free to come by. I might get my iPad like prepped so I can do like IMS stuff. But the bops. As long as like you're not like late for work or you know. Bum, bum, bum. Do you have the day off? Give it all for free. Don't have to. I'll still be here. I'm doing the same thing. I'm just farming Grand Blue. Oh, Tokunai. Oh, we gotta do cute vampire girl. Ooh, cute vampire girl. Okay, whose version did I see pop up? Takane? Yeah, Takane solo? Nice Halloween song. It was a gateway for normies. Yeah, Takane is really good. This is good. Oh, here comes the part everyone loves. Who know the specific from the video? Yeah, you're gonna hear it pretty soon. Good. Okay, here it is. So they had that recording for they did that recording for like every like character too, because in Idolmaster it's not a song specific to a character. It's like they make it so like every character does it. Yeah, I love Idolmaster. You can't do it like they do it, but the song is fun to sing. Oh, man. Crazy songs. I'm trying to think of like what other songs do I like? What other songs? Masterpiece is really good. I'm trying to think. There was a lot of covers too. Curious, would I sing an IMAS cover with you? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't know. I like doing like song covers. I'm trying to think. Can I make it ready? VTuber bit. I wanted to. It's so hard finding like other people. It's so hard finding like other people like what is it? To commit kind of. You know, there's like a guitar and like this and that. And then like combining like other stuff. Need official karaoke stream. An official karaoke stream. Yeah, man. Idolmaster second mix. Here you go. No more stream. I need a guitar player at your studio session. What the? I actually tried to look for... where I could buy a shamisen. And like... It's kind of hard. Also, caring for shamisen is very complicated. Yeah, this guy's a Wii. Yeah? I'm a VTuber. The only time was in the debut. Yeah, I really haven't done... What do you mean the only time? Bro, I've done like 2 3D like concert streams in VR singing. What are you talking about? Those aren't official? You actually... What do you mean those don't count? That's karaoke. What the? This Omega guy is toxic. He's crazy. Kiramikirari is pretty good. Dance wall ice stream. Bro, I'm already sitting. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's hot, you know. Hold on. It's not hot. 14 to... Yeah, Kiramekiri is yayoi drug. Yeah, it is. Yeah, start dash. Pretty good. I open the window as much as I can. I think it's because the sun is like shining directly like in the window. I think that's why. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Oh, a lot of the animes. Oh, Jibun Restart. Jibun Restart's freaking crazy. Hold on. Yeah. I love Jibun Restart. Alright. see you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my gosh, I almost leveled up. 56 mil. I'm tired. I don't know where I should start. Bro, why you throwing stuff at me? Hold on. What was I looking for? Frick, I like this song. Frick, I like IMS. What else was I ranting about? I think I'm just ranting about like the three sing topics for like 5 hours. This guy's a nerd. I'm a nerd. That's why I said glasses, bro. And I'm sure there's more like freaking like nerdy stuff I know. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Or the topic hasn't been brought up. Although I am getting kind of hungry, so I think I might stop streaming and eat. Maybe. And then I'll decide if I want to continue streaming or not. I don't know. I'm getting pretty hungry. Stream, cook, eat, and stream like a full-time streamer. I'm not a full-time streamer. Yes, I'll try and stream every day, but I don't think I'll like freaking full-time stream. I ain't gonna be an XQC man. I also want to save my voice, cause like yapping for like 5 hours straight, kind of crazy. I don't want to strain my voice. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Well, didn't you see like, okay, what is... You see the average amount, hold on, average amount of males, say, in a day. $15,000 words, and I'm pretty sure I probably said more than 15,000 words, like just this stream alone. I'm yapping. I'm a yapper. There's no love hotel. There's none of that. I'm gonna eat, take a nap with my daki, sleep with my daki, hug my daki. Yeah, I gotta cook. I think the problem is like I have to cook my food instead of just eating whatever. So it's like, okay, I should do that. I'm gonna do that. There's no plat. None of that. You're gonna sleep with the Bajra daki after hanging out? Yeah, I might do that actually. I'll swap out like the sheets. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna swap out the sheets for 2 Bajra dakis. Man, if I had a, what is it? If I had like a queen size, king size bed, I'd have more daki pillows. I'm gonna be real with you. And I'd be snoozing a lot more. Oh my gosh, why is that open? It just looped itself 3 times in a row. Oh, there's a song. There's a song in Idolmaster called I Like Hamburger. And it's like I, like as in love. So it's like love like hamburger. American Girl. I love hamburgers. I don't know what kind of style music this is, but you know, it's that style. You know that meme is like the girl sees the guy in the what is it? The girl sees the guy at the shop or on the train and he's like, oh my god, I wonder what he's listening to. This is me. I had that. Freaking listening to I Like Hamburger. That's what I'm listening to. What do you mean they wouldn't be surprised? They'd be surprised. I look so cool. And then I'm listening to... I think I took a screenshot of that on my phone. Like, that silly little guy over... I'm not a silly little guy. I'm a super epic guy. Alright. Like, ew, that's a gross chibi. He's a total weep for sure. Just cause I'm wearing an anime. That's you? No, that's you. I'm not that. See, I'm a normal guy. You can't do what you needed to do. I almost... Hold on. Oh, wait. This exists on YouTube? Idolmaster, Sunday Night Fever, Monday Night Fever. This song's good. You gotta bump this. I'm gonna bump this tomorrow. Monday Night Fever. Oh. The previous, yeah. Pretty, yeah. Basically pwned. Monday, Tuesday, shake it up. Oh, here comes. The days of the week. It's gonna go hard. Ready? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, weekends. Ooh, that goes hard. I love it. What a good song. Damn, I'm hungry. Frick. I still haven't farmed as much meat as I wanted to. Hold on. Hibiki. Inu. Oh, Hibiki sang Happy Material. I remember. They did anime covers. Yo, Happy Material? My beloved, like, 2009, 2010 anime. Negima. And Happy Material. Happy Material is good too. Chihaya's cover of Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, Chihaya is always like super good. Well, that Thief Sway emote was with my older gang. This is my newer gang. It's so good. I'm in it. Okay, let's do 7,000. Let's do 7,000 meat, and then I will take a food break, and then I'll end the stream, and then I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. And I'll see how I'm feeling, because I'd like to do stuff while the sun is still out, like to eat food, whatnot, take a morning nap. Okay. What? Rorston, hello. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you doing? Were you also... Ah, recommended. Well, okay, I see. Welcome. Thank you. To introduce myself, which stream Viva Pinata is sick. Viva Pinata, filled with fun, filled with fun. I know Viva Pinata. But yeah, to introduce myself, my name is Fief. I am a Dog Night VTuber. You gotta follow. Just for knowing it. Yeah, Viva Pinata sick. Hold on. Viva Pinata theme. Here you go. The intro.
It's party time.
Viva Pinata, filled with fun, filled with fun. Viva Pinata. Woo! Filled with fun. Viva Pinata.
Welcome to picturesque
Pinata Islands.
In its many gardens, all manner of pinatas live, dance, and dream that one day they will be chosen to entertain at a party as only pinatas can. Well, most pinatas, that is.
Oh, fudge! Shake it, shake it, shake it like a party animal. Break it, break it, break it.
Yeah, I think Gerson did played it. The Xbox one, because I think that's the only one, right? So what I'm doing right now is I am playing this game called Grand Blue Fantasy. It is a browser game. I am currently farming it. I'd imagine there should be a freaking, what's it called, Viva Pinata, like a racing game. It's called Party Animals. Yeah, so as this is a browser game, I'm just refreshing, doing the same thing over and over again. It's kind of like I'd say an old style gacha game, right? Because this game is like 10 years old. Yeah, Kirame Kirari Yayoi. Let's see. You seen the anime for Grand? Oh, yeah, you seen the anime for it? Yeah, so Grand Blue, this is the original game, this browser-based game. You can tell it's pretty dated. The fact that I'm using browser, it kind of looks like this and whatnot. They have a fighting game called Grand Blue Rising. They also have an RPG called Grand Blue Relink. All of them are pretty nice. And the music discography for Grand Blue is pretty decent as well. Play Relink. Damn, Yu-chan's trying to get me to play Relink! Trying to get me to carry her! Yeah, Grand Blue Versus is fun. Relink's great. Yeah, it is. I usually open it. Why would that be a problem? No, it's not a problem. I'm just saying. My usual saying. My usual saying. This guy's crazy. You gonna grab food and relax? Yeah. Thank you again. Yeah, enjoy your food. I'm gonna eat food soon too. I'm gonna stop at 7,000. Hold on. Crew. Grand Blue has much history as... I guess sorta. Sorta. If you mean like Fate Grand Order, yeah, I think they came around the same time-ish. I don't know exactly when Fate Stay Night. I don't know when Fate Stay Night came out. Oh, wait, the classic guitar solo? Come on. Hold on. Yeah, right here. Guitar solo, come on. The classic. That's like iconic. I see a lot of people do that now. 2 old games I've probably never done. So I think the most interesting thing about Grand Blue for me is that it has such like a strong presence in Japan that it's able to have like a Grand Blue convention in Japan every year for the past couple while. And it's just filled with the brim with content and programming. Yeah, the lore is very good too. Alright, I'm almost at the end of this. Gambare saiko, gambare saiko. Well, I'm gonna say like Bushiro, pretty mismanaged. I think they did not understand what they had on their hands, honestly, regarding Love Live. Okay, we're almost there. Oh yeah, this song, the introduction. Well, the Densetsu is pretty dated too. I'm gonna say that. So it's like a Poke Rap. It's like the Poke Rap, but for the Idolmaster characters. Yeah, if I was gonna describe it, it's basically a Poke Rap of like each girl introducing themselves. Oh yeah, the collab MV with the rolls. Yeah, that one's crazy. Alright, we almost made it to the end. Yeah, Idolmaster is so old that like it's got like there is problems like finding like source material because it either gets deleted or it's from like inactive YouTube channels or like, you know, that's why like media preservation is like so important because you don't want to like lose things like this. Yeah, we still got the 17-year-old vids scattered on YouTube. Yeah. Like the source for this is like not great. That's why they like remade a 2010 version for it. Um. Let's see. Oh, I like music. I remember playing this in the PSP game. They had a rhythm game PSP game. I forgot. Was it Shiny Festa? I think it was Shiny Festa. And then music was in it, and I was like, bro, this is it. This is it. This song's so good. Oh, 7,000 meat. We made it. All right. I said I would take a break. Like a good person. Yeah, the one time they made Idolmaster localized. Okay, 60 mil. Where am I? Not here. I'm gonna do 10,000 maybe. I'm trying to see how much I need. 7,000. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to see 10,000 maybe. Well, I'm sure there are still ways to get the game. But otherwise, I think I'm done for now. I think I'm done for now. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna end the stream here. This is not an endurance stream. I just played Grand Blue for like 6 hours. Bingus, I'm leaving. Icky, I'm leaving. Well, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stop the stream. Take a break. I expect rank 1 by midnight. No. I'm gonna eat. It's okay. You'll catch me later. We're gonna raid Riona, actually. Okay. It's okay. I gotta eat. Hold on. What was that Garfield quote? Garfield. I gotta eat. It's what I do. Garfield, you fat cat. Stuff in your face as usual. I eat John. I eat John. It's what I do. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Nice hanging out. Yeah, nice hanging out with you guys. Here you go. Here's the funny socials. I'm gonna cook myself some food. I'm cooking. See, if it was just gonna be like I put stuff in the microwave, I probably would have come back upstairs. I would have come back upstairs and did it, but I gotta cook. I gotta have a good night with Bashrafi. Yes, I will. I'm not cooking dog food. I'm not cooking dog food. I'm not cooking dog food. I'm not cooking dog food.